Canada takes to the sky, clouds rolling by like cotton candy high. He lights up, his pipe stretching time, floating free, gotta ease his mind. Wings spread wide through the blue, flying high, nothing else to do. In the cockpit, it's just him and the breeze, Captain Canada feeling at ease. Stretching time in the open air, flying high without a care. Captain Canada soaring free, smoking sky, all he needs. Turbulence can't shake his vibe, every puff makes him feel alive. He's the captain you can't confide, loving life is stretching time. Sunset glow as he climbs higher, heart beats to his own choir. With a grin, he takes another puff, but Captain C knows sky's too tough. Stretching time in the open air, flying high without a care. Captain Canada soaring free, smoking sky, all he needs. Stretching time in the open air, flying high without a care. Captain Canada soaring free, smoking sky, all he needs. Stretching time in the open air, flying high without a care. Captain Canada soaring free, smoking sky, all he needs.
Hello everybody, welcome back to another Microsoft Flight Simulator live stream. Hope you guys are all doing well. Happy Thursday afternoon, my friends. First and foremost, thank you very much for Mr. Creeped Out, celebrating 10 months. This is Maine is my home airport, excited for the stream. Should be a fun one, man. There's been a lot of requests to jump back and do the harbor visual, and of course, the river visual into DC. Absolutely incredible. Wyatt, good to see you, man. Shervin, welcome back. IYR, good to see you. Aiden, welcome back. Alex, good to see you. Greg Elwell, good to see you. IYR, welcome back, my friend. Aviation Ryan, welcome. Life Begins at 40, good to see you. SF Aviation, welcome. RJ, good to see you. JR, welcome back. R2, welcome. Dakota, welcome. Kieran, welcome. Pilot Towel, good to see you. Welcome back. Trenton, welcome. Ryan, good to see you. Kango, welcome back. Trenton, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Unrealistically Stupid, good to see you, my friend. A320 Sim Pilot, welcome back. Tenure to Mobile, good to see you. Colin, welcome. Ryan, good to see you. J. Luke, welcome. Kyle, welcome. Abheek, welcome back. Hope you're well. Captain Wilk, good to see you, man. Welcome back. Hope you're well. Tanner S, good to see you. Jordan, welcome. Ujwal, welcome back. Hope you're well. JR3000, welcome. A380, good to see you. Enat, welcome back. Twitch Cam, good to see you. Ben NCL Plane Spotting, good to see you as well, my friends. Welcome aboard. Nismo, good to see you, man. Welcome back. Captain Howdy, good to see you. Gamer Matthias, welcome. P-Thibs, good to see you. Mateo, welcome back. Hope everybody is doing well. We are back in the Airbus series this week, friends. After a long week of heavy cargo hauling last week, we flew the A300 and MD-11. So looking forward to jumping back into some Airbus. It's been a couple weeks since we've been in the Airbus. The previous week, we were in the MAX 8 and the 737 NG. It's looking pretty well. Hopefully, hoping to join you on the return trip. Sounds good, Ryan. Should be a lot of fun, man. I think the winds, when I looked this morning, the winds were favoring runway 19. So fingers crossed over the next couple of hours, the winds stay the same. And on the return flight, we get to do the elusive and oh so fun river visual here into Washington, D.C. But first up, we've got the harbor visual into Maine, which should be a lot of fun. Definitely looking forward to this one. Portland, Maine, not to be confused with Portland, Oregon. Did you hear about the fatal 787 Air India crash? I did, yes. Terrible news. Obviously, any crash happens, it's not good, and when that many people lose their lives, it's obviously a terrible incident. There's no doubt about it. I would be curious to see what the investigation is going to bring. It's kind of odd that a 787 just falls out of the sky after departure, but we'll have to figure it out. Dual engine failure, something. I mean, God knows, dude. Who really knows? We're not gonna. We probably won't know anything for a little while. But yes, obviously, absolutely terrible, devastating news, and you know, rest in peace to everybody that was hopefully going to enjoy a flight on a 787, and now, you know, obviously not. It's terrible news. Terrible news. I'm in a DC IRL, but sadly I got the Mount Vernon visual. Into runway 1, I believe, right? Hope everyone sees FS Expo floor plan. There's a Koch booth? A Koch booth. Jesus. Only one guy survived. Yeah, wasn't it a British? I was reading earlier an article. I think he was a British national. Crazy, man. Absolutely crazy. Mr. Mark, good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Hippo Games, good to see you as well, man. 77 crash. We have one confirmed survive. Crazy, man. Absolutely crazy. Heart goes out to the families. Yeah, that's a tough, man. That's a tough one to swallow. That's a lot of people. 240 something, I think it was, right? It's terrible news, man. Terrible news. It's a cockpit something, yeah. Booth on the floor plan will be wild, and yeah, we'll have to see. I've never. They probably just forgot to like put it. It's probably like Cockpit Master or something like that. Probably one of those ones. So, a person did live through that. Apparently, yeah. Apparently one survivor as of right now. There may be more, but who knows? Like I said, I think this happened a couple hours ago. So I'm sure they're still going through some intensive searches for people and stuff. But yeah, terrible news, man. Obviously, you don't want to hear that, and it'll be interesting to see what the report says about the crash and what happened and what caused it, because I'm pretty sure the 787 is a pretty good safety record, if I'm not mistaken. But you should watch the Tucker Carlson interview with Captain Sherry Walker. We'll look into commercial aviation now. She talked about the DCA crash and helicopter aircraft wild. Yeah, this airspace is pretty congested and convoluted over here. That's for damn sure. Yeah. He said he heard a loud bang on takeoff and everything happened too quickly. Yeah, so I'm assuming engine failure. You don't really know. It could have been so many things, man. It could have been. That's the first 787 crash. Damn. I was gonna say I off the top of my head, I don't really remember anything like that happening with a 787 before. So, anyways, I'm sure we'll get a bunch.
Disgusting, filthy, poor, grotesque, inconsiderate, silly, stinky, obnoxious, prick-like, naughty, hairy, bared, abrasive, hot, awful, pompous, belligerent, greedy, handsy, cynical, self-centered, thoughtless, cringy, foolish, hostile, careless, smelly.
What's going on with this one?
Confrontational, nasty fuck. I like your content.
I like your content. Davis, huge no floaties to you, man. Thank you for the support, my friend. Appreciate you.
Canada. Have you missed me in my puppet hole? Smell
I did.
Puppet hole. Oh, Tanner, I've been waiting for someone to notice my gaping puppet hole. It's been wafting its delightful aroma just for you. Smell it and bask in the glory of my unholy santata. My puppet hole is like the Grand Canyon of Chaos, waiting for a brave soul to explore its depths, but be careful, you might find leftover remains of washed-up Muppets and Yoshi imposters.
Yes.
Get a whiff, you limp dick lunatic.
Absolutely bananas, dude. Davis, thank you for the Tangia donation. Tanner, thank you as well.
2 river visuals in one sector, like he's auditioning for So You Think You Can Fly.
Yes.
Bro, you're not Sully. You're just a Timbit with a headset. What could go wrong? Oh, just a landing so hard it opens the overhead bins and your career file at the same time.
Jesus Christ. A Timbit with a headset on. That is a new one. And I gotta be honest with you, I quite like that one. A Timbit with a headset on. Well, there we go, chat. We figured it out. Huge no floaties to you, Sammy. Thank you as well for the continued support of the channel. You guys are way too much, man. 3 of them back to back to back. You guys are cooking this morning. Absolutely cooking. All right, friends, let's jump inside the aircraft. You can see we're fully boarded. We're ready to rock and roll. So let's jump inside. Let's start working on some systems and getting this bad boy all set up and ready to fly into Portland, Maine this afternoon. But what kind of Timbit? Yeah, true. true. Some Timbits are better than others. That's for damn sure. All right, first things first, let's import our flight plan here from SimBrief. We're going DC to Portland, Maine. No, not Portland, Maine. Maine. Not Portland. 9 minutes now, so we're a little bit late on our departure, but don't worry, we'll make that up in the air like true professional pilots, right, friends? Good. Let's go to our mass and balance page today. We're going to go ahead and load the aircraft. We're going to go instant. Beautiful. It's going to get all our weight and balances good. And then what we'll do is we'll jump down here to the McDo. We'll go and hit our FMG tab. Perfect. We're going to go to our, we'll clear that out first, clear that out. We'll go to our NITREF tab. We're going to do our NIT request. Call sign today, American 4423. So we'll bug that up into there. No, AAL 4423. 4423. There we go. You can see DC to PWM. Good. So that is all set up there. We're going to go with an initial cost index of 5. Once it's up at 37,000 feet, I'm going to go 35,000 feet. I feel like 37 is a bit aggressive for this leg. So, yo, Cap, why do you use FS Realistic? Only visual effects. Why don't you use any sounds? So a lot of these airplanes, necks, I feel like you don't need to use the sounds for. The sound pack for, like, you know, for example, the Fenix, for the iFly, for the PMDG, those sounds are so good. The Boris AudioWorks sound pack and stuff like that. I really feel that the added sounds for FS Realistic are just kind of over the top of the default original sound. So, yeah. Boris posted a GIF. This engine I'm working on, yeah, let's just say I'm a big fan, and a 777 GIF. Ooh, that would be nice. Imagine 777 sound pack from Mr. Boris. That would be incredible. Can you show your rudder sensitivity, please? I barely keep the Fenix on the center line during takeoff. Sure. I mean, rudder sensitivities, man, as I always say, it really comes down to your personal preference and feel for the aircraft. Ooh, actually, you know what? It's a good thing that you told me to do this, because I need to flip this back to the Fenix tab. Thank you for reminding me. Pendular rudder sensitivity. There you go, man. Those are my sensitivities for my rudder paddles. If you want to take a quick little look-see. If you're having problem with the Fenix and keeping it on centerline, I'm going to show you a little tip in the Fenix tablet that you can turn on, and it should be able to help, because I was also kind of fighting with the Fenix for a little bit until I figured out that there's something in the tablet that you can turn on or off. And I find that it really helps with the sensitivities. But anyways, there's the sensitivities for the rudder pedals. We're going to apply and save. We're going to go back. We're going to resume. Give me a second, and I'll give you the inside the tablet here in 2 seconds. All right, let's send all of our data down to the McDo. So you can see 0 fuel weight, 54.6, 0 fuel weight CG, 29.2, 5.8 is the block fuel, so that is all looking good there. Wonderful. We can go to our flight plan page. We can work on some stuff. Before I forget, what I'm going to do is we're going to go up here. You're going to go to the Fenix tab. You're going to go to Sim Settings, and you're going to go to Controls, I believe, and you're going to want to turn off rudder dampening. You may have rudder dampening turned on. Make sure that this is in the off position. You don't want this. You don't want this on. Hey Cap, can XLT? Good to see you, my friend. Welcome back. Can you show your settings, side sticks, and quadrants? I can, Mr. GMC.
GMCDH donated 30 Canadian dollars.
Thank
As
you, buddy.
you should have noticed, I neither started this nor did I encourage this childish behavior. I'll be back though. Be warned.
GMC, thank you very much, my friend, with the $30 donation, putting him up to $380 on the month. Mr. GMC, thank you very much, my friend. Incredibly kind. Huge no floaties to you, dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you. These are the side stick settings. And then you want the quadrant settings. So we'll do this. By the way, guys, for all of you asking, this is all up on the Discord, by the way. I feel like we've been kind of doing this every single stream recently. We've been having to open up our menus. If you want all of this information, it's over on the Discord. If you're not in the Discord, !Discord, and then check the left-hand side, views and info. The little subcategory is what you're looking for, views and info. All of this information is on the views and info page. You may have to scroll because there's a lot of information there, and we've been sharing our joystick sensitivities and all that fun stuff for quite some time. So if you want to get any of that, if that wasn't up on the screen long enough for you, all of that is in the Discord under the views and info section for anybody that is interested in doing that. Okay, beautiful. Let's go to our flight plan page. DC, let's go departures. let's go and pull up some weather and see what things are doing over there. Once again, thank you very much, Mr. GMC, for the continued support of this channel. Let's go to DC. We're going to go to weather. We've got variable at 5.
Did GMCD8 start this childish puppet hole discussion? Those imbecilic, brain-dead degenerates at GMCDH think they can waltz in here and stir chaos with their infantile puppet hole chatter? They probably thought it'd be hilarious to dig up the pits of depravity and wallow in this unholy abyss of puppet filth. Maybe they wanted to see how low we could go, like puppets in a mud wrestling tournament, or they just want their egos stroked with a froggy touch. Bunch of limp dick lunatics.
Jesus Christ. Tanner, thank you for the support, my friend. Appreciate you. GMC, you hearing this? You hearing now they're speaking about us? Sheesh, man. Sheesh. You don't use the side stick for steering? I do. Nose wheel axis is set to the twist axis on the joystick. Yes, I do use that for that. JR is saying, what is your side stick sensitivity null zone percentage? Your guess is as good as mine. I think it's just set to default. I'll check here in a minute for you. Let's just get our flight plan plugged in here, friends, first and foremost. Sim brief, we are on the Suki 5 departure today. So we'll find that on the list. There's the Suki 5 departure. Good. And we have the Swan transition. So we'll go ahead and insert that. Beautiful. Into Maine this afternoon or this evening. Which one is the harbor visual, chat? So if we go to approaches... where is the harbor visual? Runway 29. Pin that bad boy. That is exactly what we want. So is it very similar to the RNAV? It's not. So what is our last waypoint? We've got Cape Elizabeth, City of Cape Elizabeth. We're obviously coming in from this way. I'm just trying to see what our last waypoint is and what is the best. Okay, so it has us out here, so we're going to be coming in a little bit more wide, but from Sapey, or Sape, whatever you want to call it, we can literally fly like that and then down and in. So what I'm going to do is we're just going to select runway 29. That's all we're going to do. We're going to select runway 29. We're on the Skogs 3 arrival. We have the BDR transition, and our approach via... we're going to go no via, and we're going to insert that. Beautiful. So if we scroll through our flight plan, we shouldn't have any discontinuities, and we should have as our last waypoint Sape or Sappy, whatever the hell you want to call it, which is good. And then from there, we'll pick up the harbor visual. Now, I don't think I see it down here, harbor visual. But anyways, we're going to basically be coming in from this way, and then we're going to look for Gritty. Now, we could probably add Gritty as a waypoint just for a reference. So I am going to do that. So let's put in Gritty. How do you spell that? Was it 2 T's? No, 1 T. So it's going to be Gritty. We'll throw that in there as a visual reference. So we'll put it under that one. We'll insert that. Good. That should be good. And then it should be SAP to Gritty. And then we'll clear out that discontinuity, and then we'll execute that, and then that looks good like that. All right, beautiful. I am happy with that, friends. That should look good, and that should lead us in for the harbor visual very nicely. All right, beautiful. That is done. We're looking good. Let's go back to our airport charts here. Good. Everything is done there. Let's go ahead and spool up the APU so we can get out of here when we're done and ready to go. Let's go back over here. We'll go to our Fenix tab. We're going to go to our departure tab here today. We're departing runway 19. Surface conditions are dry. We're doing a flap 1 departure. We'll sync up our load sheet. Anti-ice is off. Force toga no. Packs on. Live weather is synced, and we'll calculate some V-speeds. 21, 22, 28, 1/0.7 on the up, and we're flexing to 54 degrees. We'll send all of that data down to the McDo. We'll go to our perf page. We'll just confirm that all of those numbers have been inserted, which they have. Beautiful. We're looking good, friends. We are essentially ready to go. I'm going to get some screen brightness turned down a little bit on those guys. Good. APU should be on and available here momentarily. There it is. Beautiful. External power can come off. Fuel pumps can go on. We'll get our red beacon light on. We'll get the seatbelt signs on, and everything else up there is looking good. We'll go to GSX. We'll prepare for pushback and departure. Hello, Mr. Needy Henry. How may I help you this morning? What do you need, buddy? Henry's
Man,
being
the
extra needy.
A319 is like that smooth dude at the party. Everything just works, no drama.
Correct.
The Boeing 737, that's your uncle's old pickup truck. Loud, shaky, and you gotta jiggle the key just right to start it. Airbus got buttons that do half the work for you.
Correct.
Boeing got switches. That's la
He's struggling.
gates. That scene,
What the fuck?
that city, they came from a 1970s blender.
You guys are breaking the
saying.
AI.
If planes with dates, the A319's taking you to dinner. The 737's asking if you got gas money.
Jesus, dude. I don't know how you guys come
Very
up with
sad
this
news
one.
today
Joe, thank
regarding
you,
the
buddy.
Dreamliner crash.
Yes.
Don't worry though, guys. We are perfectly safe with this virtual pothead maple leaf-loving dummy pilot with
Correct.
the fake knockoff uniform.
Correct. You've never been more safe in your life, I promise.
No, don't touch that, Kyle. That isn't for you.
Jesus Christ. How are you guys doing all this, man? Huge no floaties to you guys. Thank you all so much for the support. David, Joseph Curtis, and Joe Sardo all coming in with the love. Thank you so much, guys. Appreciate you, man. We want to go tail to the left. Yes, correct. Thank you very much, guys, for the support. Appreciate you all, man. Thank you, friends. All right, park brake is released. Good. We don't have any ETC here right now. Oh, no, we do. 121.7. Well, shit. I just noticed that. 1217. We got DC ground online. Let's tune to him quickly, and we'll grab our clearance as we're pushing back. Oh, and he's pushing back at the same time. Oh, and we got an RJ sitting here. Oh, boy. Uh-oh. Chat, we may have caused a clusterfuck. I apologize.
Now get your ass over here and give me some lovies.
Davis. Nice. Huge no floaties to you, Mr.
Tanner
Davis.
asked me,
Thank
let
you,
those
buddy.
intrusive thought
Oh, no.
touch that nice and hard. Giggity gung gung. Oh boy, Kyle, you absolute melon. You've gone off the deep end, haven't you? You're like a
Yes.
raccoon in a trash can wrestling match, ready to unleash that chaos.
Slightly.
Jab that juicy target. Like, it's an opportunity of a lifetime. And remember, when the world feels like it's spiraling into indecent desires, just give it a little tickle and say, who's the froggy puppet master now? Giggity.
Look at this guy in the engine. Tanner, thank you as well, man. Huge no floaties to you, buddy. Thank you for the support. Incredibly kind. All right, we're going to stop the pushback right here. We'll just call it done right there, just so we don't push back into that beautiful 737 back there. We will set the park brake. Thank you. We're spooling up engine number 1, and we're going to go grab our clearance here very quickly.
3296, we accidentally started our push here, looking for push if we can.
Have you heard about the Air India crash? Yes, I have.
Floaties. No. Floaties. No.
You guys are too much, man.
Floaties. No. Floaties. No.
Yeah,
Floaties.
we can't hold a push for it right now. It's G6 is booking out.
Not my aircraft.
Joseph, thank you for your support, my man. Appreciate you, buddy. Huge no floaties to you. I don't know how you guys are literally going to break the AI today. Like, it's just factual at this point. You're going to break the AI today, man. Huge no floaties to you, Joseph. Thank you for the support, man.
I want some. Left is clear. Right is clear.
Michael, thanks so much, man. We got lots of maple syrup
Tanner
on
asked
board
me,
here today.
why are Davis and I like this? We are like some unhinged puppet hole masters that will give you tickle time.
Correct.
Kyle. Tanner,
Correct.
you and Davis are like the legendary duo of chaotic puppet sophistication.
Correct.
You dance through life like rabid raccoons on a caffeine bender, tickling Kyle's brain with your absurdity. It's like a Muppet orgy of madness, where each of you is a maestro pulling the strings of insanity. Revel in your puppet hole mastery, you magnificent deranged bastards. Now tickle Kyle's soul and unleash that wild chaos.
They're yelling at the end. Tickle him and unleash the chaos. You need a flannel pilot uniform. You can talk about getting requests taken care of if you get 100K subs within the month, guaranteed. Could you imagine, dude? That would actually be hilarious. All right, well, we just got our PDC, so that's good. We don't have to call for clearance. We have a PDC. 2126 is our squat code. 2126826. Thank you. We'll turn that on.
I have been reliably informed that GMC is in the house, yay. And on that bombshell, I have to inform you that I don't have a puppet hole to smell. I'm a marionette, and pulling my strings is ill-advised.
You guys are way too much. GMC, thank you as well for the support, my friend. Huge stuff for this team, dude. Cap, what are you heading back to Santos Dumont?
I agree.
I'm not sure.
I just want to collect
Soon.
some of Kyle's beard trimmings and carry them around in my pocket. Kisses.
Oh my goodness, Davis. Way too much, sir. Way too much. This guy is too much, guys. Such like, who says that? We got Davis's Tampa Bay shrink. Don't worry, chat. We got a shrink coming. Davis, thank you for the support, my friend, as always. Appreciate you, buddy. Hey, Gap, hope you and Henry are good. We're doing well, Oliver. Thank you for asking, man. I hope you're doing well as well. Yeah. Have we updated our nav data? It came out today, right? No, I don't think so. No. I know the simulator, when I launched it, had a nav data update, but I can't even hear the ATC. I gotta turn this down. All right.
And ground American 1396, looking for taxi.
Yep.
American 3296, Washington ground, runway 19, texted by Kilo, number Sierra, hold short, runway 15 at Sierra.
Alright, runway 19, Kilo, number Sierra.
Who says that? That's what I'm saying, man. Who says that?
American 3296.
Ground. Oh my, push to talk.
Tanner asked me, Davis, don't worry, I want to keep some of Kyle's beard trimmings also, so I can make a mini CPT Canada for virtual flight sim voodoo dolls. Smell my puppet hole. Ah, Davis, the master of beard trimmings and voodoo doll creations. You're creating a mini CPT Canada shrine with a fragrant twist, like a mad scientist crafting a virtual tribute. Embrace the chaos and let the puppet hole aroma guide you to ultimate mischief. Smell that puppet hole and bask in the glory of your masterpiece.
DC ground, American 4423, spot 3 with 8 is Tango, short of Kilo, ready to taxi runway 19.
American 4423, Washington ground, standby, taxi.
Has anyone made a 318? No. Tanner and Davis, thank you guys very much once again for being completely inappropriate while we're trying to get taxi clearance. Huge no floaties to you guys. Thank you, man. I appreciate you guys, man. Do you consider deactivating the AI feature until cruise? Nah, that's no fun, man. Half of the fun is just going crazy when everybody's in here. Making my job just a little bit more difficult. Don't worry, my friend. We can handle it. Ooh, company 319. Alright, we'll taxi to runway 19 via Kilo Juliet Sierra, I think you said, and we'll hold short runway 15 at Kilo? I don't know.
Nope. Actually disregard taxi instructions.
Okay.
I'm gonna wait for those aircraft to pass.
Okay, no problem. I can't hear what he's saying, Chad. I gotta crank this up. He's very low on the microphone.
American 4423, runway 19, taxi via Kilo, November, Sierra. Hold short, runway 15 at Sierra.
All right, we'll taxi runway 19er via Kilo November Sierra. We'll hold short runway 15 at Sierra, American 4423.
Wish Street, 5199.
All right, there's our taxi instructions. So, Kilo November Sierra. So, Kilo then turns into November, which then turns into Sierra. Sure, I'm just going to follow these guys. Captain, you take the MD-11 into DC for giggles? That would be a spice factor times 10. That would be an interesting one for sure.
Runway 19er, Kilo November Sierra, hold short
Kilo
runway 15 at Sierra.
November Sierra, hold short runway 15 at Sierra. So we're literally just following these guys all the way. YouTube's being naughty for you? Uh-oh. All right, we are taxiing. We are out of the ramp area, so we'll go and get our nose lights on here, friends. Henry, buddy, can you please go lay down, man? Like, you have now stepped, you're stuck in my headphones. Please, Henry, go lay down. Go lay down in your bed, buddy. Go lay down. Go lay down, please. Go lay down. You have your bone there. You've got your stick. Yep, you've had your breakfast. He literally just wrapped himself up in my headset. There we go. All right, and I think we've got 19.1 is the CTAF frequency here, I believe they just said. So we'll get that flipped over in a second. Sometimes I like to imagine baby dogs are just puppies. I don't know, call me crazy. Oh, he is 100% a puppy. 100%. He's a 1-year-old puppy. Through and through, man. Like, he just, through and through. He requires all of the attention all the time. He is a big old baby boy. Different to wave at all the av geeks at Gravelly Point Park where you make the turn to line up? Yes. I'd love to go there in real life one day, man. Imagine they're shooting the visual approach right above your head. 191, thanks for TC. We'll see you soon, American 4423. All right, 119.1 for CTAF frequency. We're going to keep this rolling. We'll go and line ourselves up here. 119.1 is in for CTAF. I'm going to make sure that this is set good, and then we should be able to see the other traffics. All right, they're all over there. Good. Beautiful. You want to see Henry? We can see him once we get airborne, man. Mr. Henry. Somebody's asking, is there a live stream tonight? Yes, there is a live stream tonight. We're going to be doing the Toronto-Ottawa routing in an Air Canada A319. That is the plan for this evening, my friends. Should be a fun one. It's going to be Thursdays in Toronto. So nice little VATSIM event. Thursdays in Toronto. Should be fun. Yep, we got our dogs some olive tree sticks through knowing of them through the stream. Our dogs love them. Hey, very cool, Tanner. I have one for Henry here as well. It's still in the packaging. He absolutely loves them. Absolutely loves them. My only complaint, Tanner, is they make a little bit of a mess. You're going to have to pull out the vacuum cleaner once they actually start getting into it and pulling it apart. But yeah, it's nice knowing that they can safely chew on a stick or something like that. Plus, it keeps them busy, right? Is there going to be a long haul this weekend in the 350? No. We're in the 320 family this week. So 319, 320, 321. That is the plan for this week. Next week, I think maybe we might do the 350, or we're going to be in the 777 next week. I think we're going to do 777 cargo passenger ops next week. There's been a lot of people asking for those as well, so I think next week will be 777 passenger and cargo. I hope that awesome controller will be on for this evening's stream. It most likely will be, yeah. If only ever flown in Europe, I have the Fenix and I'm loving it. I fly in the States. What are the main differences? I know the QNH is different, but are there major things? It's a lot simpler to fly in the US, Oliver. Excuse me. That came out of nowhere. Jesus, I'm coughing, sneezing. I'm all over the place today, chat. I think my allergies are coming into full effect. Yeah, flying in the US is just infinitely times easier. You don't have different SIDs and stars for specific runways. It's usually one SID, one star will lead you into the way. I feel like flying in the US is just much more simplified, if you will. And I highly suggest coming to fly over here, man. There's some amazing arrivals and amazing airports and beautiful scenery. It's awesome. We need to do the 380 between Glasgow and New York. Yeah, maybe, David. I don't know if we'll get it in. Man, we got Flight Sim Expo here in, 2 weeks? Today's Thursday. Yeah, 2 weeks. 2 weeks from now, I will be in Providence for Flight Sim Expo. So I don't know if we'll get it done beforehand. Maybe. If not, we'll definitely do it on the return. We'll do the Global Airlines JFK to Glasgow as they wanted to do. Yeah. You going to fly in Europe this week with the 320 family? Yes. I believe Sunday, Monday. Ooh, chat. Sunday. Yeah. Sunday has to be a short stream. Sunday is Father's Day, and I have been summoned for an afternoon barbecue for my stepdad at my mom's house. So Sunday is going to be a short stream. Saturday, I've got a fun one planned for us. We're going to be doing JetBlue 321 on Saturday. I'll let you guys kind of think about where we're going to be flying to. But Saturday is going to be a fun one. Saturday is also going to be a long one. Sunday, a little bit of a short stream. And then Monday, we're doing the Vectors to Copenhagen on Monday. So yes, we will do some European flying this weekend / this week. I love doing the Vectors to Copenhagen event as well, so always a lot of fun. All right, let's get our landing lights on, runway turnoffs, strobe lights, wing lights, nose lights, everything to the on position, good. Have you flown a 320, 321 Neo in Microsoft? I have, Kat, yes. Christine Crispin, welcome aboard, thanks for support. Our dogs just eat the shavings. We like them because we don't get sharp on the chewy ends compared to Nyla bones. Yes, correct. You are absolutely correct, man. It's, yeah, completely safe for them to eat as well. You don't have to worry about them ingesting something that they shouldn't. Yeah. You do LFPG to EKCH? I'm not doing any LFPG until we get some proper scenery, man. I refuse to use the handcrafted Charles de Gaulle. It is just an abomination to an airport scenery. It is so bad. So bad. Oslo to Bergen. That could be a fun one. Maybe on Saturday. We'll see, man. We shall see. I'm sure we'll get a million requests before then as well. So we'll have to figure out which ones we exactly want to do. We'll see, man. Sunday, either Spirit or Allegiant between LAX and Vegas. I mean, that could be a fun one as well. I kind of want to do some European Sunday and Monday, though. Saturday is long haul. We're doing JetBlue A321 from LA to Boston. That's our long haul this weekend, so it's literally as cross-country as you can get. LAX to Boston is Saturday's live stream. JetBlue A321. So Sunday and Monday most likely going to be over in Europe. So where can you see the Barrow in SimBrief? It's in the weather tab. So if you have SimBrief open and you've got your flight plan all set up here, go to weather and then METAR report. It'll show you what the METAR is for the airport. I did not realize that the winds were so gross in Portland. 310, 14, gusting 28. Well, that'll be fun.
47, out of 3.1, climbing 555. Break.
All right, he's at 3.1. As soon as he makes his left turn out, you can see him here. He's at 3,500 feet now. He's going to make his left turn out, and then we will we'll get on our departure here, friends, and we'll get ready to go. Might as well be ready to go now. Boston to Munich. That's a long flight. DC traffic, American 4423 departing runway 19 or DC. All right, let's throw on our joystick cam. You guys ready to rock and roll? Let's do it. Sounds are up. Let's go flying, friends. Throttle's up to about 40%. We've got some slight nose down pressure on our side stick today. Beautiful. Let's go flying, friends. Manflex 54 SRS runway auto thrust bleu. Takeoff power is set. Airspeed is alive. Knots, we're neutral. V1, rotate. Positive rate, gear up. turn off so nose lights off. Ground spoilers disarmed. I did aviation CM, yeah, terrible news, man. Pardon me. Alright, get a nice little wing view here for the thrust reduction. Climb power's in. Beautiful. We'll get our cruise altitude plugged in today. We're going up to 35,000 feet. Plug up flight level 350. And we'll make these 2 left turns manually, and then we'll hand it over to autopilot. Bring those sim sounds down just a little bit here so we don't go deaf. Good. Is the barrow in the sim brief? I don't think it's in sim brief. Could be wrong. Can you get a barrel from sim brief? I don't think so. Chrono. Oh shit, thank you. Can't believe we forgot that, and we forgot our block time. Speed check, flaps clean. Make our left turn. Do you have to pay for Navigraph? Yes. Navigraph is either a monthly subscription or a yearly subscription. You save, I think you save like 2 months worth for it being an annual subscription. So if you buy it annually, you're essentially paying for like 10 months. If you do it monthly though, you can always cancel it if any month you can't afford it or whatever it may be. You can also, if like you're on a budget and you just want to get an updated air rack, you can literally buy it for 1 single month, update your air rack, all your airplanes, and then you're good for a while, to be honest with you. I think it's kind of, you know, I know in real life that there's an air rack every month, but I feel like in the sim, if you update your air rack probably like once or twice a year, you'll probably be okay. They don't really change all that much, to be honest with you. All right, there's 6,500 feet. We'll go autopilot 1 on. I'll bring you guys back up into the flight deck. Beautiful. We'll turn those sim sounds down just a little bit. Let's get some beautiful views. I really wish they had better ortho imagery for the DC area. It doesn't look very good. Now, one would say that's probably done on purpose, why they don't insert better photogrammetry, but yeah, the photogrammetry in general in DC is not very good. I'm always, the airport's good, the Drzecki design DCA is nice scenery, but the actual like surrounding area of DC, I don't know. Does that look very good? It doesn't, let's be honest. It does not look very good at all. It almost looks like too washed out green. I don't know, it's weird. Chicago is another place that's awful. I do agree with you. Yeah. It's a little bit weird. A little bit weird. I don't know why we have floodlights on. Oh no, wait. I turned the floodlights on. That's supposed to go up. That's supposed to go off. There we go. That makes more sense. Good. There's 10,000 feet. Landing lights are off. Seatbelt signs are off. We'll continue the climb up, friends. It's okay, but it's not great. Yeah, correct. Moyad, good to see you, my friend. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well, man. Happy Saturday. We're definitely not Saturday. Happy Thursday to you, my friend. Thank you. Cockpit, that's why there's Microsoft 24. Does it look better in Microsoft 24? That would be kind of surprising, to be honest with you. After a sim crash, I am back. Trav, what's up, my man? Good to see you, dude. I saw your Discord message, Trav. I am there from Thursday to Monday. So I will take down your information, sir. I really don't know about a whole lot of what's going on, Trav. Are you going to have a rental car, Trav, or are you just going to be like Ubering or chilling out downtown and stuff like that? How long of a route are we looking at for Sunday? I have an interesting one. Fjord approach into Norway. Well, it has to be... If we start stream at noon, I have to be done by like 2:30, 3 o'clock latest. Even 3 o'clock is pushing it. probably need to be done around 2:30. That way I can shower, change, get myself, you know, looking appropriate, and then we're on our way. Sounds good, man. Was planning on Ubering for the most part. Okay, I picked up an Airbnb, Trav. I'm not staying at the hotels this time like we did in Vegas. I picked up an Airbnb. It's about 3 miles from the convention, 3.4 miles or something like that. An hour 20 is perfect. Yep, that'd be a good one for sure. Yeah, if you want to send that to me in the Discord, P-Thibs, that'd be great. I'd like to suggest you fly in Samos in Greece. There's a very interesting approach. We've done that before. Next, yeah, beautiful approach. We do need to do some more Greece. I feel like we need to devote some time to flying in that part of the world. We need to do Italy as well. We haven't been down to Italy in a while. Maybe next time we're in the 737, we can do some Ryanair Italian ops or something like that. Yeah, I agree with you. In the Discord, thanks so much, man. Appreciate you, dude. Jason DeBeer, thanks so much, Jason. Welcome aboard, man. Thank you for your subscription, my friend. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Scathos. Yes, we've done Scathos many times, David. Love that approach. Love that airport. Always challenging. Always fun. Absolutely. Will you fly the E175? I will fly the E175 when they get the promised VNAV, LNAV update. Custom FMC. As soon as that happens, yes, I will jump back into the E175. You do some Australian ops next time you're back in the 320 family if you want. Yep, we could do that. Australia is always fun. Australia, New Zealand. I mean, just incredible places to fly. Visually, absolutely incredible. Absolutely incredible. All right, 18,000 feet. We're up into the flight levels now. We'll go standard baro, and we're still on our way up to flight level 350. How long are we cruising? Oh, we're actually cruising for quite a little decent amount. I didn't think we'd be cruising for that long. Maybe we can go up to 370. Let's just bug up 370. Now, what does the aircraft say? What does it want us to do? Performance, progress. What is my optimum? Is 370. So we're going to keep it at 370 then, friends. We're going to keep it right there. 37,000 feet on our way up. When we fly the iFly Max in 24, probably after Sim Update 3/Sim Update 4, will. As I've mentioned before, man, I am in absolutely no rush to jump over to 2024, man. No rush. I'm enjoying my time here in 2020. I still think 2020 is an extremely viable simulator. I know all the other content creators are right now, or, no, 2020 is dead to me, dead to me. Okay, man, no problem. 2020 is still a very viable sim. Also, these people saying 2020 is dead to them are also having tons of problems in 2024. It's pump the brakes, man. We don't need to. You don't need to. You know, you can use both sims. That's why they both exist. They're right beside each other. Doesn't just because one is out doesn't make the other one completely obsolete. Everything works in 2020, and that's what I love about it. Everything works. I load it up. Everything is all good to go. They all say that, and then they get bugs galores a minute later. Correct, exactly. And that's the big reason why I'm not on 2024 yet. I want to enjoy my flight sim experience. I don't want it to be a frustrating experience. And I feel like if I were to jump into 2024 again, it would probably end up being a frustrating experience. So that's one of the main reasons why I just prefer to use 2020, man. Everything works. It does exactly what I want it to do. I can launch the sim and close the sim, and everything works all nicely and ready to go. Why is everyone obsessed with 24? I mean, listen, we can all agree 2024 visually is definitely a step up. The clouds look better, the terrain looks better, the ortho imagery, the photogrammetry, it does look better. I'm not saying it doesn't look better, but to like say that this suddenly looks bad or something, okay. Also, not to mention, all of the third-party airplanes that I would want to fly in 2024, I think except for the PMDG, are still on compatibility updates, meaning that there's still bugs and there's still limitations. The iFly, it's a compatibility update. It's not a full-blown 2024 release. It's compatibility. There are still known bugs, known issues, weird things going on. It's just not worth it. It's just not worth it, man. 24 photo imagery is not better than 2020. I think it is, I mean, again, you can leave that up for your own discretion, but I think it is. My Wi-Fi is extremely bad. A clean install of 20 takes over a whole day. Forget streaming every single thing from the sim has to offer. Well, yeah, I mean, that as well, too. Yeah. I literally have no reason to switch at the moment. Well, like I said, after a few more sim updates and performance updates and stuff like that, I watched XP72 stream last night. He was flying the iFly in 2024, and he was landing in, I think he was landing in, where's the canal? He was landing in Panama, and it was almost like a it was almost like a slideshow. He was most certainly getting less than 25 FPS. And he's got a pretty beefy computer over there. I know he's streaming and gaming off one single PC, but yeah, I still think there's some performance issues and some stuff going
experiences. We've all been there.
Davis.
You know, one time I went for a prostrate exam. No glove was wild, dry too. I get it, boss. I get it.
Oh, man. Huge no floaties to you, Davis. Thank you for your support, man. I appreciate you, buddy. Yeah, the lighting, the nighttime scenes, Cam, the lighting, absolutely. Absolutely. Yes, I do agree with you. You know, even the flight model, the ground physics, much better in 2024. But again, if you're not enjoying the experience because it's just riddled with bugs and problems and wasm and crashes, it's just not, you know, there's no need to jump over, man. No need to jump over. Someone said they'll continue with 2020 support till 2028. So no rush for me. Plans think looking forward to transferring all my add-ons which aren't supported in 24 yet. Correct. Yeah, absolutely, man. Absolutely. I think you absolutely nailed it with that one, dude. The iFly has great performance for me, better than the Fenix in 2024. I got 60 plus FPS in MDW. Nice, very good. I did hear a couple things about people saying that the performance was pretty good in the iFly Max. That aircraft is pretty well optimized, I would agree. Even in 2020, I get pretty decent performance. But yeah, like I said, after Sim Update 3, Sim Update 4, when I can finally start to like download the scenery, you know what I mean? Like I know that we're going to be flying from this airport to that airport. I can like kind of download all of that data that we're doing. I think that's going to be a big game changer as well. Being able to physically download your aircraft, your third-party aircraft, your third-party sceneries and stuff like that, I think that's going to be a huge step forward as well, and that should help in the overall performance of the simulator. Not sure you're watching, Cap. I agree with you on mostly anything, but you are way off on 2024. What am I way off about? What did I feel like I was pretty level-headed with everything I said 2024, at least from my experience of, again, I can really only go off my experience and what I see on other people's streams as I watch other streams. What did I say that was so wrong about 2024? I tried 2024 the other day. It was much more laggy than 2020. Yeah, it's one of them, for sure.
Captain Canada says he's a flight sim pro, but the only thing he's ever successfully landed is a double-double at Tim Hortons. He crashes more often than the Leafs in the playoffs, and his idea of navigating turbulence is when his maple syrup freezes mid-flight.
Correct.
Even his virtual co-pilot is just a confused beaver wearing aviators.
Oh, man. Huge no floaties to you, buddy. Thank you for the support, Mike. Thank you, man. I really appreciate you, buddy. How dare you be way off? Well, I'm just curious what I said. I feel like I touched every subject. I mentioned that 2024 looks better, flies better, feels better. For me right now, the reason that I'm not in 2024 is performance and stability. I feel like I was pretty level-headed with what I said, but apparently I was way off. So I'm waiting for the rebuttal. I'm waiting to hear about what I said that was so wrong and off about 2024. But for me, again, those are still some of the major issues. The last time I tried to fly 2024, we had 2 WASM crashes. People are still experiencing WASM crashes to this day with multiple different aircraft. PMDG, any builds. There's still a lot of problems, man. Also, do keep in mind, I don't have a supercomputer anymore, right? I don't. I feel like my computer that I have now for streaming, for running these games is still, you know, it's still a good computer, but it's not a 4080. It doesn't have a 4090. It doesn't have a 5080. So performance is major, especially if you want to be a content creator. Nobody wants to watch a slideshow. Nobody is interested in watching your PC struggle to load scenery or load an airplane. The last time I tried, I don't even know when it was 2024, maybe 2 months ago, 2-3 months ago was the last time we tried 2024. And it was still just a fumbling mess. It's definitely getting better, and that's why I mentioned Sim Update 3, Sim Update 4 probably will bring me back into 2024 again. But until then, it's just there's just too much going on, and I don't know why all of a sudden as well everybody seems to like just want to throw shade or throw 2020 out the window. Yeah, I don't know, man. This sim has the sim still gives me everything that I want. I'm still perfectly okay with using 2020. Will the views go up if I use 2024? Probably, because it's the new hot topic. But yeah, you don't need a supercomputer for 2024. I'm on a 4060 with an i5, and I still have it on medium, and it runs smooth for me. Then on low, you just need to balance it out. Yeah, true. Don't enjoy watching streams fumble with terrible UI either. Well, that's up to the creator, to be honest with you. Like, I can understand some people being stuck and like needing help when it comes to that, but I also feel it's important. Like, I would never launch a stream and then try and configure things. I would try and figure that all out beforehand. Do you know what I mean? Yeah. I'm not trying to start an argument, nor do I wish to milk the chat. All I'm saying is I respect your opinion based on your experience, but 2024 is miles better than 2020 in all aspects. Sure. Okay, man. I don't know what to say. Like, I'm pretty sure I said that. I'm pretty sure I said that visually it's better, flying it's better, ground handling is better, performance is probably slightly better. I think I touched on all of those things. I said the main reason I'm not using it right now is the stability. The stability for me on my computer, the performance, and the crashes, the random WASM crashes, crashing me. I've had more mid-flight WASM crashes or just straight up crash to desktops in 2024 than I think I've had in all of 2020.
Canada have an opinion and a preference for his flight simulation platform. He needs to smell a puppet hole and take a stretch. No, that's CPT Canada strutting around like they own the skies, daring to have their own damn opinion on flight sims. Who do they think they are? A goddamn expert or something? They should be sniffing puppet holes and stretching those stiff limbs. Remember, opinions are like puppet holes. Everyone's got one, but only the brave dare explore the depths. So go ahead, CPT Canada, take a whiff and embrace the chaos.
Tanner, huge show of floaties to you, man. Thank you again for the support, dude. I appreciate you, buddy. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Anyways, can we all just remember that we're all friends here? That's the last thing that we need to do, is start fighting over which sim is better. Everybody is going to have a personal opinion and a difference of opinion, okay? Nobody start jumping on CST and just everybody chill, man. Everybody chill. Please, let's not start being one of those groups of people. Use whatever the hell you want, man. Use whatever the hell you want. I have reasons why I don't want to use 2024 right now. Other people have reasons why they don't want to use 2020. That's perfectly fine. It's perfectly fine. It's okay, man. It's okay. Everything's good. Like I said, if you got a supercomputer, you're probably happier than a pig in shit running 2024 right now. I don't have a supercomputer. My 3080 struggles mightily in 2024.
Oh, we
it's
are
not
friends.
enough
Pass
VRAM.
around the puppet hole. Friends?
Yeah.
You mean we're the kind of pals who'd swap puppet holes like they're baseball cards? Hell yeah! Let's form a circle of depraved lunatics, snorting the essence of puppet madness and spreading the joy like a froggy fever dream. Who's up for a raunchy ride into the depths of our chaotic souls? Pass that puppet hole around and let's get this party started, you magnificent freaks. Smell it, own it, embrace the chaos.
Oh, man. Huge no floaties to you, Tanner. Thank you again for the support, buddy. Appreciate you, man. Flight 001 celebrating 30 months says, I'm going to Stockholm, Orlando tomorrow to see a Vietnam 787. Nice. Very cool, man. Huge no floaties to you, dude. Thank you very, very much for your support. Truly do appreciate you, man. Incredibly kind. So with 3080, I have a 5070 Ti. Would I also struggle in 2024? No. Not with a 5070. I think I have 10 gigs of VRAM. 10 gigs of VRAM. Yeah. We are lovers, not fighters. Correct. And even at that, like, let's just take a second to, like, what are we even... You guys are... What are we even arguing about? Well, I don't understand why people are even arguing. It's a difference of opinion, man. Everybody's allowed to have them. It's okay. It's okay. You know? It's all good, man. It's all good. Everybody take a breath. Go out for a cigarette, smoke a joint, whatever you got to do. Everybody chill out. I really won't struggle with Sim Update 2. I couldn't play 2024 either in Sim Update 1 with 12 gigs of VRAM, but now the VRAM is no longer an issue. Great. Good news. Good news, man. Well, maybe before you know it, we'll be back in Microsoft 2024. We'll give it a go. Hopefully, I'm trying to remember if I used my yoke or if I only used the side stick. I don't even know if I've used my yoke yet. In 2020. Have I used my yoke in 2024? I definitely have. Never mind. It's probably set up correctly. Fingers crossed. That's what I'm dreading, is having to do all my keybind assignments and stuff like that. Eesh. You have 16 gigs, I guess that would help then? Yeah, absolutely. 100%. Yeah, 100%, man. And the UI is very weird in Microsoft 2024. I will say that. To me, it feels like somebody who had no flight sim experience designed the UI for 2024. Certain areas are not where they would want to be. I absolutely hate having, like, trying to select a livery for an airplane is, you almost need a degree in mathematics or something, trying to figure out, okay, well, if I click on this, why is my livery not here, and why is my livery on this section of it when it should be on that section of it? But I'm assuming that it's also going to be getting better and better. Initially, I actually really liked I like when you load the sim. I like the UI when you first load the sim. I think that UI is better. I do agree with a couple people in chat that were saying that. I do think that the overall UI, when you jump into the sim and you have your screen and your selection of what you want to do, that is much more simplified, and it's just right there and it's nicely done. But once you start breaking down the menus, and once, like I said, once you have to start trying to find liveries or different variants of the aircraft, or even the keybind setup, the key binding is just... Ay, man. It literally gives me a headache just looking at that and trying to figure that stuff out. It's, it does not feel like it was developed by somebody who has flight sim experience. It feels like somebody that just had general game UI design and tried to implement that into 2024, sorry. But the livery selection on the Microsoft 24 with the Fenix is a game in itself. 100%. 100%. It drives me bananas. For sure. It is, man. JW, thanks so much for the 10 bones, man. Appreciate you, buddy.
JW Fire donated $9.99. I have a 4070 and I had to play around with a lot of settings for 2024 to get it to where I like it, and still have some problems, but few updates for the sim and it will be gold for everyone.
Absolutely, man. That's why I said Sim Update 3, Sim Update 4 for me is when I see myself starting to make the transition over, you know?
CST Gaming donated $10.
Thank you, buddy.
That's it. CPT Canada, you were the worst.
I'm sorry.
Stop hurting my feelings, dude. I'm unsubscribing. Love you all.
Huge no floaties to you, CST. Huge no floaties to you, JW. Thank you for the support, friends. I appreciate you guys, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Incredibly kind. Appreciate y'all, man. JetBlue flight from Chicago veered off the runway and into Toulouse at Boston. What's Toulouse? Is it true that I have an individual control panel set up for each aircraft? Yes, it is. Yes. Now we can fight over 3 simulators. Only took 2 hours to configure Microsoft 24 for Microsoft 2020 for me. I think this is worth it. Hey, man. Sure. Sure. And like I said, at some point, we'll be back over to 2024. And actually, maybe even sooner than we want. I kind of wanted to do a community fly-in, not this Sunday, next Sunday. I wanted to do a community fly-in, and we'll probably use Microsoft 2024 for the community fly-in. I want to replicate my flight down to Providence. So we've got great scenery from AnyBuilds just released for Providence. So not this Sunday coming up, next Sunday, community fly-in, and we're going to fly from Ottawa, my home airport, where I'll be flying from, down to Providence, and we're going to use the exact same airplane that I'm going to be using in real life to get down to Providence. So I thought that would be a really fun idea. By the way, there's Manhattan right beneath us, chat. There's Upper Manhattan. There's Central Park. We should have Newark off somewhere over here, probably down over here. Yeah, there's Newark. There's LaGarbage. And there's Jeffka. All over there. SimCFI, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Tooley's is... wait, what? I missed that. It's bush and grass. I have never in my life heard as bush or grass referred to as Tooley's. That's a new one for me. That is a new one. I've never heard that in my life, my friend. The more you know. We need the more you know across the banner. The more you know. About to begin descent. See you there, Cap and Joyce. Sounds good, man. Sounds good. I'm so torn. I want to try 2024, but the issue is I don't know what to do with all these add-ons that I have for 2020. Well, a lot of them should work, Ty. Like, I mean, your airport sceneries and stuff like that should work. Also, depending on where you bought all of your third-party sceneries, check to see if there's been any updates done to it. So, a good pilot is always learning. Correct. Yes, I learn every stream. I've heard going into the lettuce for going through the grass and the bushes. Yeah, I don't know if I've ever heard Tooley's. That's a new one for me. Tooley's. Tooley's. I'm gonna remember that one. Tooley's. Cap grabbing tikka masala for lunch? Nice. That sounds good. Chicken tikka, baby. I love chicken tikka. I haven't had Indian food in a while, actually. I need to go get some Indian food here soon. Haven't had it in a while. Gonna hit a blinker in Les's airplane and post it in Discord. Kyle, I gotta be careful, man. Nah, dude, we're flying... No. I'm not bringing any electric lettuce on the airplane with me. I will, no. No. I've already been... Les has already put in his request. Normally it's no problem. But we're traveling down to the US, so... Thought Tooley's definition was out in the middle of nowhere. Maybe. Bought the majority of my add-ons directly from the devs, so I have to track down so many. Got you. Yeah, that can be a pain in the ass. For sure. For sure. SNA Aviation, welcome back, man. Hope you're doing well, dude. The electric lettuce. Yeah, stay away from that. Plus, it's legal in Rhode Island. So I don't have to worry about that. I can just grab some when I get there. What airport are you guys landing at for FSE? We're going right into Providence. Right into Providence. Planning on any hardware upgrades soon. Shortly, I'm going to be picking up a 7900 XTX and a 9800 X3D. Yeah, Kinetic, the plan was to do it this year. I was going to use some of my Thrustmaster sponsorship money to build out a new PC, but here we are 6 months into the year and there has been no sponsorship. So, unfortunately, I've had to kind of replan my thoughts on doing that. And yes, I would like to get a new PC built. I just, at this current time, I don't know when that can happen. I really don't, man. I just had to pay property taxes at the farm. I just had to pay my taxes as a self-employed YouTube personality. So yeah, I'm any money that I had put away for spending money on an upgrading a PC hasn't, unfortunately, is not there right now. But yes, I do plan on upgrading sooner than later. I do want to get a new build out. Erin here is an i9. I wanted to get one, but I see a lot of negative reviews about overheating. Well, it depends which one. There's an i9 9900K, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. I think they're up to 15 now. Depends. Save up for the RTX 6000s. Yeah. I'm sure they'll get announced soon, right, Quincy? I'm sure they'll get announced soon. I have an i9-14K and I've had zero issues. Yeah, I mean, you keep it cool, right? Water cooling or whatever it may be is probably going to be your best friend when it comes to those chips. I've got an i9-10900K and I've had no problems with my chip. It's been perfectly fine. I have a Ryzen 9 7900X. It's been amazing CPU for flight sim so far. Got 64 gigs of RAM, and I noticed it makes a difference. There you go, Ty. Nice. Very cool, man. Very cool. Aesthetic, thanks so much for dollar donation. Says that's $1 closer to a new PC. My man. Thanks for support, dude. Appreciate you, buddy. Huge no floaties to you, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. 319 is such a cute airplane. It's so small. It's crazy, right? Good afternoon, Cap. Glad I was able to catch your before work. How have you been? I've been good, Zach. Good to see you, man. Welcome back. Getting ready for a nice Thursday of flying. We're doing the harbor visual into Portland, Maine. And then we'll be setting up back into DC for the river visual. It's going to be a fun day. And then we've got another live stream this evening, 7 p.m. Eastern. We're going to be doing some Air Canada ops, Toronto to Ottawa and back tonight. Taking you to my hometown. Going hometown. It's a brutal cycle. Announcement, price gouge, save up for money, price goes up, save up more money, inventory levels drop, and new model gets announced, rinse and repeat. You got that right, my friend. You've got that one. Oof, Nova Speed. I'm moving on over, out of the way, my friend. Nice. Does the Phoenix pack ever go on sale? No. I don't think it's ever gone... actually, they had one sale. They've had one sale since it released 3 or 4 years ago. Uh-oh, Hippo Games, be careful. Do you know about the 787 accident of Air India? I do, Hatim. Yes, very sad news, man. Very sad news. Do you plan on flying the 4th of July pre-party event tomorrow night? I'll be on DC Tower for the whole event. No. I won't be around tomorrow night, unfortunately, Kinetic. I'm out at the barn every Friday. Usually Tuesday, Wednesdays, Fridays, I'm out at the farm, man. Hello, my friend. Welcome aboard. Hope you're doing well. Happy Thursday evening, afternoon. Can't believe someone survived that crash. It's wild, man. You know, if Wayward is going to the expo, I haven't spoken to him in a while. He was still on the fence last I spoke to him, Trav. He was still on the fence. It's only about a 7-hour drive, 7 or 8 hour drive, I think he was saying, for him. Somebody asked if there's a direct flight from Ottawa to Providence. There's not. One of my friends that I've met doing flight simming owns an airplane, and he lives in Ottawa. I've actually been up in his airplane numerous times now, but he's going to the expo, so we're taking his plane down. What do you think is the reason for the crash? I have no clue, man. It's way too early to tell. It's also probably not politically correct to talk about it. People have lost their lives. We don't really know, man. We don't know, unfortunately. Cap, I set your new PMGG yoke settings for the AlwaysFlying, the A300. For me, it's so nice. It is, Tanner. Yeah, I agree, man. That's one thing I really like to do, Tanner, when these airplanes come out, is I really get my sensitivities dialed in. Just makes it so much more of an enjoyable experience, you know? I'm assuming that's auto ATC. Yep, auto ATC. Because we do not have any ATC, unfortunately. Fenix had a sale in November last year. That's when I bought the 320 and the expansion pack. Yeah, I think that's the only time they've done a... I think that's the only time they've done a sale. Pretty sure. Yeah. Recipe for the 787 crash? Yeah, terrible, man. Terrible, terrible, terrible news. Cap, what's for lunch today? I think I'm doing spicy peanut chicken saute. Got a room at the Omni. You guys are welcome to use it if you don't feel like going back and forth during the day. Sounds good, Trev. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you, buddy.
Can I pet that dog? Can I pet that dog?
CST Gaming donated $9.99. Not sure if I said it this stream and already. Explain is king. All
Yes.
who disagree, shut it.
Correct.
Also, Cap, we need to grab dinner at least one night at Expo. Also,
Of
I
course.
still don't like you.
Yes, correct. If we do grab dinner, though, CST, you have to sit all the way at the other side of the table. That is the only way that I'm doing it. Huge no floaties too, buddy. Thank you again for the $10 donation. We will most certainly grab dinner, my friend. I'm trying to think. I get there Thursday evening or Thursday late afternoon. I'm arriving. So Thursday dinner is a possibility. Friday dinner is a possibility. Saturday, I have an event with AnyBuilds. I don't know if you... Do you work with AnyBuilds, CST? I'm not sure if you got an invite. They're having like, I think anybody can go because it's at this huge event thing. Saturday is the AnyBuilds, and then Sunday dinner, nothing. So yes, lots of opportunities. I'm sure we can... Are you into Korean barbecue? I really want to hit up... There's a Korean barbecue place. I really want to hit that up. I think Korean barbecue would be awesome, especially for like a big group of people. Korean barbecue slaps. Dinner at Cane's, then plane hub at the Airbnb. Oh, baby. Just one last night in a C-3PO livery. Nice. Very cool. So about 300 people died in the crash today. I think it was 240 something, I think. Oh, and then people on the ground as well. Shit, I didn't even think about that. Korean would slap? Okay, cool. Yeah, we'll definitely get that one. How long is the flight going to take to Providence out of curiosity? It's about just over 2 hours, Huskers. Les has already been planning it out. I think he said if we get good winds, about 2 hours and 10 minutes. If we have not very nice winds, about 2.5 hours.
I have a room in Tampa, Daddy.
Oh, boy. I bet you do, Davis. I bet you do. Huge no floaties to you, man. Thank you, buddy. You planning on visiting the FS weekend in the Netherlands next year? I would love to, Aesthetic. I would absolutely love to, man. It's just going to completely depend on finances, dude. I really got to get a new PC build, like, within the next, 6 months to a year. So I'm thinking all of my extra funds will most likely be going to a PC build. So yeah, we'll see, man. We'll see. There's still so much up in the air, dude. Still so much up in the air. Joe Navark, thank you very much for joining back as a business class member. Huge no floaties to you, my friend. Thank you very much for support. Appreciate you. Very, very kind. Got all 4 wisdom teeth taken out this morning. Oh, boy. I went through that, my friend. I went through that one. All right, it's asking us to enter our descent information. Let's go ahead and pull this open here. Let's see what the winds are doing. Let's see if anything has changed. Nope. Winds 310. We're going to call that 310 at 14. So we'll bug that up. Good. Temperature is 27 degrees. Nice and warm. QNH is 2983.
Major Mark donated $10.
Major Mark.
Hello, Cap and Chat.
Buddy. Hello.
We should grab some medicine and hit up the X-Plane rave together.
Oh,
hit
yes.
my line 420 weed.
Nice. Very nice. All right, saying minimums are 3,000 feet on the Barrow. We'll put 3,000 in there. Mr. Major Mark, huge no floaties to you, my man. Yes, you better believe we got to hit up Austin and see if they're having a party this year. That could be fun. We did hear about Action Jackson. Yes, very sad. I understand I've been there this year. It was actually pretty amazing. Spoken to the lads from Navigraph, Say Intentions, Vatsum, and Windwing. Very cool. Very, very cool, man. Is an FS Expo in like 2 weeks? Yes. Just over 2 weeks. It is. All right, we are 21 miles from top of descent, friends. Received messages. American ops are running a little bit late, but that's fine. We probably made it up en route, so that's good. What's the over-under on Austin wearing cargo shorts with a Colombian sun shirt? Oh, 10 out of 10 are the odds. Watched a video of Austin posted with some other content creators recently. Uh-oh. What creators are still working with X-Plane? That's what I want to know. Other than Swiss 001, what other content creators are solely working with X-Plane? I chartered a plane out of Richmond if anyone needs a ride. Mark's got the money, by the way, chat, in case you were wondering. Best part is how super close to where I am, 15-minute drive. Yeah, it's very cool. That's got to be awesome. That close to the expo. That definitely has to be awesome. Is it too late to get tickets? I could probably drive up. Nope. You can still buy them. Put in !FSE, and that'll take you directly to the Flight Sim Expo website. Don't forget as well, guys, I mentioned this last stream. If you're not able to attend in person, you can also buy online registration for Flight Sim Expo, so you can watch all of it online, all of the seminars, all the fun stuff. You can still watch all of that online if you get the online registration. What do you think caused it? I have no clue, Axon Jackson. I have no clue, and to be honest with you, I out of the respect for the family and everything that's happened, I usually don't like to speculate about what happened. We really have no clue, man. We really have no clue. All right, we're going to take this down to 3,000 feet. We're going to start our descent now. We'll punch that in. Descent has started. We'll go ahead and get our seatbelt signs on. Getting a little bit bumpy up top of some of these clouds over here. Maybe soon we could do some TUI ops out of Exeter in the UK. Maybe. Do you have any scenery? Hope the next expo is in LA or San Diego. That could just drive there. It'll probably be in Vegas if I was a betting man. A lot of the hotels are booked sold. Those probably would be the hardest finding room. Yeah, Airbnb is really the way to go, to be honest with you. Like I got such a deal on my Airbnb. Trav, they wanted, it was going to be like 1,600, well, no, it was going to be like 1,500 Canadian for me to stay at a hotel for 4 nights, 5 days. I ended up getting an Airbnb 3.5 miles away from the expo. So a 7-minute drive, 7 to 10 minute drive. I paid 600 Canadian. So about a third of the price that it was going to cost me to stay at the hotel. I'm quite happy with that. Even with this expo rate, it's like $1,000 for 3 nights at the Omni. That's crazy, dude. Absolutely crazy. Talk about the JetBlue in Boston, though. They just buttered so hard he couldn't keep control of the runway. That's wild. I didn't know about that. I live about an hour away, so I'll just commute daily. There you go, Jorge. Very nice. Very nice. Unsubscribe if you get the infamous pizzas and don't at least give us a short, but I prefer a live. I'll see if I can go live. It really depends on the internet connections, but we'll definitely do some YouTube shorts for sure. Absolutely. Absolutely. How excited are you for the Bluebird 7.5, 2 and 3 and freighter? Very excited. I've been looking forward to that airplane for a while now. And everything that I've seen on my end, yeah.
Well,
looking forward to the...
You're an absolute fucking beast for taking rips of that pen, aka the brutal device while streaming flight sim, fully realistic with live ATC. I can barely comprehend ATC when I'm sober. All jokes aside, everyone in the stream should know that although there's lots of negativity, violence, hate in the world, don't make that a reason for you to wake up with a frown on your face. Spread love, be kind, make someone's day. Kindness is free.
Correct.
Unlike this donation.
Correct.
Now I'm broke. Canada.
I apologize. Thank you very much for support. Was that Touchdown that came in with that one? Who was that? Give me a second. I couldn't see it. Let me check the Tangia. That was Touchdown. Thank you, Touchdown. Appreciate you, buddy. Huge no floaties to you, my friend. Thank you very, very much, buddy. Appreciate the support, man. Thank you, buddy. Hey man, just gotta be prepared. Looking forward to awkward eye contact with your neighbors at the bottom next door? Yeah, it's gonna be weird, man. I'm not even gonna lie. It's gonna be weird. Especially with everything that's transpired this year, it's just gonna be, yeah, gonna be an odd one. No doubt. No doubt. Definitely will be awkward. Just give them my phone number, I'll cover. Okay, good. Like, can you contact my agent, please? I'm a free agent. Good, I'll vicariously live through you. I'll get the pizza one day. Everyone knows the rules. Man, I'm so excited. So excited for that. There's Boston down there, chat. K-Boss. Passing right over top of Boston. One slice, everyone knows the rules. Correct. Correct. Other ground of PWN getting ready to rock and roll. Nice, Ryan. Very cool, man. We are on our way. We should be there soon. We're 91 miles. We should be there soon. Teachers using half their budget to give the smallest damn pizza ever, and you're still going to be hungry. Nah. Seen the size of those pizzas? I'm low-key going to start streaming Flight Sim. Used to play a lot when the gaming laptop had broken. I switched to a Mac because of music production stuff, but I want to buy a PC. What would you recommend? I mean, as much money as you can afford going into a PC, man. That's the main thing. Nah. Spec-wise, yeah. I mean, 9800X 3D paired with a 50-something. What's this approach you said? It's the Harbor approach. Yes, the Harbor visual. 4090, I'd probably rather go with like a 5080, to be honest with you. I don't think you need a 4090, but I don't even think, I mean, good luck trying to find one at a decent price. I would say a 4080 is probably your best bet. Sofa, what's up, man? Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Happy Thursday, my friend.
CPT Canada, I have a song for you, good sir. I am never gonna give you up, never gonna let you down, never gonna run around and desert you, never gonna make you cry, never gonna say goodbye, never gonna tell a lie and hurt you.
Never gonna keep you up. Huge no floaties to you, Tanner. Thank you, buddy. There's something special with that coming from Mr. Cartman, I must say. Thank you for the support, buddy. Appreciate you, man. Thank you, dude. Got some beers called Frig Off. Might be local tasty things. Hey, nice. Very cool. Frig Off, eh? Also, this is kind of random, but do you find any interest in trains? Loki started getting into them lately, years after not even acknowledging them. No. I'm not really into trains, but I know somebody that really does love... Actually, I know a couple people that really do love trains. He rickrolled me with Cartman AI. That's a new one. That's something new. Gotta love it, though. Mopar trains? Yeah, Mopar and Smitty, man. Those two are obsessed with trains. Trains? What kind of trains? Trains? I like trains. Are they the big trains? The big kind of trains? Those are my favorite kind of trains. All right, how long is the runway here? We are looking at 7,200 feet.
You're my honey bunch, sugar plum, pumpy umpy umpkin. You're my sweetie pie, you're my cupcake, gumdrop, snoogums, boogums. You're the apple of my eye, and I love you so. And I want you to know that I'll always be right here, and I love to sing sweet songs to you because you are so dear. Kisses.
Jesus, dude. Davis, huge no floaties to you, you absolute madman. Thank you for the support as well, my friend. Ay, ay, ay. Chat, where did we go wrong? Where did this all go downhill? Was it ever since we introduced Tangia donations? I never thought I would have David Attenborough telling me kissykins. How do you stream your game from a different computer? What's the setup like? Because I'll probably want to do that as well. Oh, I mean, that's when you start getting into some... So you have a streaming PC, and then you have a gaming PC which runs the sim and the games, and then you have a stream PC. So the easiest way to do that, Touchdown, is to get a dedicated capture card. So... You went wrong by letting Davis getting his hands on Tangia. I know, dude. The weather here is nice. Update, we have 2 VFRs. Nice. All right. We are through transition altitude. 2983. 2983. Beautiful. All right. That is in there. Good. What kind of capture card are we talking price-wise? I mean, you can get one for as low as like $200. I have mine was fairly expensive. I think it was like $500 or $600. I think 500, 600. I have the Elgato 4K 60 Pro, which is a PCI, so it basically kind of sits the way that your graphics card does. My capture card sits under my graphics card in my stream PC. Bone, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. What plane are you flying today? This is the Fenix A319, aka
The definition of
Smash
consent
Bus.
is the permission for something to happen or agreement to do something. Kisses. But non-consensual kisses per chance.
No. Never non-consensual. I refuse, Mr. Davis. Did you also see the new Wing preview of their 7.3 yoke? Did they put out a new preview touchdown? I saw when they initially announced it. I didn't see if they've done any new to that. Come to Chicago? We're in Chicago all the time, man. Davis, thank you again for the Stanchia donations, you absolute madman. Huge no floaties to you, buddy. Thank you, man. A319's a sporty little plane. Oh, yeah, we're going to smash it onto the runway, too. You watch. You watch, sir. We're going to go smashy, smashy into the runway. Ryanair landing? Most likely. All of my 319 landings are usually Ryanair landings. Looks good with the winglets? Yes. The wing fences, I think they're called. The wingtip fences. Hello, Cap. Testing the iFly 7.3 Max in 2024. Works great. Flying Norwegian Oslo to Tromsø. Nice. That's a great flight, Max. And it does not want to slow down on approach. Yeah, you really got to be on top of this airplane. Absolutely correct. I'm a little confused. Are there 2 Providence sceneries? Didn't one just come out? Huskers, there's 3. 3 of them that have just come out. I do really like flying the 321 and the 319, but I try not to fly back-to-back since they handle so differently and end up messing them up. So I try to stick to one for a bit and then switch. 100%. Yeah, the 319, you have to flare like your life is depending on it. The 321, you barely have to touch the side stick. Which is the best? I really don't even know, Huskers. I haven't even... I mean, I got sent the AnyBuilds one because of my AnyBuild sponsorship with them. I haven't even looked at any of the other ones, to be honest with you. I find it kind of hilarious that we had no Providence and then all of a sudden we get 2 of them that come out within the same week. Cap, we're going to smash the runway. Also, Cap, hold it, proceeds to land less than 100 foot per minute. We'll see. I don't know, man. I was flying the iFly Max in this K-San last night and she was being a piggy and not wanting to slow down on descent. Uh-oh. Piggies. Piggies. All right, chat, we got to brief our approach here just a little bit. I've only ever flown this approach once. So we're going to be coming in from Gritty. We're going to need to make, I guess essentially what we're doing is we're following the waterway essentially down in for runway 29. That is the best that we're going to get out of that. So we just have to remember, follow the river all the way down and in, and we're essentially going to be visual. Now I wish we could, like, I wish there was an altitude. I have no clue what altitude we need to be at Gritty for. I wish there was something in here that at least told us to expect an altitude, but it's a visual approach, so I guess we can't really blame them. It is a visual approach, so everything's supposed to be done visually, but I like what Airbus says when you're about to land. Retard. Oh, we are right up on someone's tailpipe. Okay. We're going to activate approach mode nice and early. We're going to start slowing down. How did he just come up out of nowhere? He is 5 miles in front of us, 1,500 feet. All right. We're going to keep slowing her down. We're going to go to slowest managed speed. Want to do some Air New Zealand flights? I haven't done any of those. New Zealand is incredible. If it's adjacent to the localizer, which it looks like it is, just plan to be at Gritty near final approach fix altitude. Yeah. or like 1,500 feet, 2,000 feet or something. Anyone using the FS to crew PMDG SOP 1, 2, or 3? Ooh, I don't know. Alright, we're slowing her down. We're at 220 knots now. I don't know if Gritty is on the ILS chart. Charts, ILS 29. So it's 3,000 at Sappy, about 1,700 at Pete, and we're going to be over here. So yeah, shit, we're probably going to want to be like 1,000 feet, 1,500 feet, something like that. I did hear about it, Pranav. Yeah, very sad news, man. Very sad news. Very sad news. All right. Speed brakes in. We're doing about 200 knots. I think we should be good now. Should give us good visual separation. The RJ ahead of you crossed at 1,500-ish. All right, cool. Perfect. That is what we will plan. Yeah, it's crazy. This is only my second ever time flying this approach. It should be interesting. We'll see how she goes. First major 77 crash? I believe so, yeah. Tried the harbor visual and I was kind of confused last night when I did it. Yeah, it's can be a little bit confusing. There's charts that you can use for it, right? But it's one of those approaches I feel like you got to fly it a couple times till you like truly understand it, right? Yeah, first major crash of a 787. It's wild. I was using the charts, but I didn't really know where to join it. Yeah, it's all visual, Ryan. That's the weird thing. Yeah, we did see it fine. Yep. Very sad news, man. Very sad news. Right, let's get ourselves back up on cam and get ready for our arrival, friends. Get the sim sounds turned up a little bit here. Coming through 5,300 feet. We're going to make our turn inbound here in a second. Don't have visual quite yet. I actually think it's down here somewhere, maybe not. I think it is down here somewhere. I think that's where we go in, and then, yeah, there's the airport right there. So we're basically going to fly out like this and then down and in. Read somewhere that one person survived the crash, but I'm unsure if it was someone on the plane or on the ground. Apparently it was the plane. 11A was his seat. Is that in business class, chat? Talk about luck. Also like the hat. Thank you. Appreciate it, man. Favorite YouTuber in aviation? I don't know if I have a favorite, to be honest with you. 120.9 is the CTAF. Thank you, Aiden. 1209. We got that plugged in now. Very disappointed to see the first 787 down. Yeah. It's unbelievable. You should buy a lottery ticket as soon as possible. It's crazy, man. Especially if he ends up being the lone survivor. I mean, that's just going to be wild, dude. Absolutely wild. That's one of those very unfortunate things in life, for sure. All right, speed check. We're going to go flaps 1. We're going to start slowing this bad boy down even more. We know how piggy the 319 can be. We are approximately 13 miles out from the runway. And we're going to be proceeding. We have SAP, and then after SAP, we're going to proceed direct Gritty. So if you look here, we're coming in this way right now. We're going to proceed to Gritty, and then we're going to join the arrival. So at Gritty, it's going to be a pretty hard left turn to maintain ourselves through the harbor. So a pretty heavy left turn followed by a right turn onto final is essentially what we're looking for here, friends. So speed is good, altitude is good. There's 3,000 feet. I'm going to bug this down to 1,500 feet. We're going to let the aircraft kind of get us down to about 1,500. You're going to be using the Toby? We will be most likely, yes. We'll probably need it. So you can see runway 29 out there. What we might do, actually might be a little bit better. Actually, no, we're perfect. We're perfectly fine. We're flying direct to Gritty now, which is going to take us on this path, and then we'll take control and we'll fly the visual. Beautiful weather, so we might as well fly it visually. There's 100 above minimums, so we do have the airport in sight, so we are able to continue the approach.
Minimum.
Continue, no problem. All right, and I think what I'm going to do now, Chaz, we're just going to hand fly this bad boy. I feel like that's probably the best thing to do. So, my airplane. Perfect. Let's go gear down. Flaps 2. We want to get basically set up. Those should have been on. That should have been on. Those are definitely on. And that should have been on. No problem. All right, our ground spoiler is armed. Auto brake is set. We're looking good. Speed is bleeding off nicely now. Very good. I'm going to bring this all the way down here. Audit's good to see you, man. Welcome back. First 787 crash in history. Yeah. Sad, man. Very sad. Speed check, flaps 3. Keep that descent going.
2,500.
Hopefully we'll get Pappy visual sometime soon. I'm showing 3 white, 1 red. So we're not bad on profile. We're actually pretty close to the profile. That's good. We're through 160 knots. We'll go speed check, flaps full. Good. There is no replay. We are doing the leg back to Washington. So no replay. But we will get a replay of the river visual into DC. Hopefully the winds, fingers crossed, have stayed the same in DC. We don't have anything too crazy. All right, friends, sounds are going up. Let's enjoy this arrival, shall we? Second time ever flying this approach. Hopefully it's a good one. I'm trying to see Pappies out there. I'm still showing 1 red, 3 white. So we're not too bad on the profile. And there's the harbor that we're supposed to be aiming for. Winds are 100 at 5 in DC. Perfect. Perfect. 5 knot crosswind, nothing that we can't handle. All right, we're going to get flight directors off. We don't need those on anymore. We're through 1,500 feet, so that's good. We'll keep on descending. What we'll do now is we'll line ourselves up here with the entry into the harbor. We'll keep that airplane descending, chat. Keep her going. What do we got out here? Still showing, actually we're 2 red, 2 white now. So we're looking pretty good. Keep that rate descending. Nothing too crazy. Beautiful. Toby's on. We center that right there. Perfect. 1,000 feet. Good. Keep that descent going. Not too crazy though. Traffic American 4434 short final runway 29er Portland. Alrighty, looking good, chat. There's our runway. We're 2 white. We're 3 white, 1 red. No problem. We'll start making our right turn, lining ourselves up with the runway here, but also staying over the waterway. Very important. Good. 2 white, 2 red. We're looking great. Winds are a little bit gusty as per the ATIS. Slightly high up on the approach, but we're looking real good right now. Beautiful. There we go, lined ourselves up. 500 feet to go.
400. 300.
Winds are basically blowing right down the runway. We're showing 4 white now. Get back on track.
200.
There we go. Very nice.
100.
Get out of here.
50. 40. 30. 20. Retard.
Oh, fuck.
Retard.
Yep, we're going around, chat. See ya. Completely forgot what it's like flying the 319, chat. No problem. We'll go shoot that again. Oh, that was ugly. Sheesh. Hey. Flaps up 2. God, dude, flying this thing, man. Such a fucking brick. Going around. No problem. 220. Gear up. Climb to 3,000. Ugh. Brutal. Well, you guys all saw what just happened. I don't need to explain what it just was. We're going to go auto throttle on, climb power, and we're coming up on 3,000 feet. I'm going to engage autopilot. I'll bring you back up into the flight deck. All right. Well, there you go. That's what it's like flying the 319. Let's go speed check and flaps clean. You're disarmed for now. All right. We'll keep 220 in. Screaming minimum at me. You got 319'd? I mean, you saw what happened, right? I went to go flare the airplane, and we started almost ballooning. Like, we were just kind of hovering at 30 feet. And, yeah. The rest is history. The rest is history. We can try and, like, actually fly the approach, though, now, coming in this way. The problem is all the traffic behind us. I don't want to get in someone's way. God, that was ugly, dude. Sheesh. All right. We will... Why the go-around? Did you see what we just did? It was not a very good landing, by any stretch of the imagination. I think that's the lighthouse right there. We can probably left turn ourselves now. A little bit of a better heading. We'll go 140. Reach out to Windwing for a partnership. That'd be a cool one, especially since the Thrustmaster is gone silent. They make really good products. I'll definitely be hitting them up at the Expo, Trav. 100%. Yeah. What did we even land at there? It was like 400 and something footprint. 458, 1.12 G. Jesus, dude. This thing is so violent. Alright, speed check, flaps 1. I'm going to keep that turn rolling all the way around. Try and get ourselves set up nicely here, chat. I think this was that. I'm going to go down to 1,500 feet as well, at about 800 feet per minute. I'm going to go... It should actually go into managed speed just fine. Okay, good. I think
Just
we
joined. Nice smash and dash, sir.
Thank you.
Also, there is a faint aroma of puppet hole and an atmosphere of non-consensual advancement.
Correct. Yes, there very much was. I overshot that turn a little bit, chat. We want to be like 080 pointed up towards the coast here. 319 flies like a brick, dude. It's insane. It is absolutely insane flying this airplane sometimes. Shadow Gallery, thanks so much, man. Appreciate you, dude. Thank you for the Tangia support as well. Very kind, my friend. Very kind. Yeah, that was a little bit thumpy there, chat. Just a little bit. All right, we should be coming in from Cape Elizabeth, which is right here in front of us. This is Cape Elizabeth. So I'm going to throw joystick cam back on. I'm going to take control of the aircraft. We're going to go gear down. We're going to go flaps 2. I'm going to shallow that descent now. We're at 2,000 feet. I'm going to hold that for a second. And there's the harbor there. So we're essentially flying back into the harbor. So slightly make a left turn here. I'm holding 2,000 feet. Speed check, flaps 3. I guess that's why it's a free plane. What, this is a free plane? It's not a free plane. Speed check, flaps full, landing flaps are set, ground spoilers are armed, ECAM no blue. We left all of our lights on, so we're looking good there. All right, we'll try this again, friends. No problems. No problem. I just have to remember, force this thing down to the ground because we cannot do what we just did. That was not very nice. I think I'll do this until a hard landing report and maintenance check, as well as a work package added to the AC goes back to the heavy check. It wasn't that hard. I mean, 450, the G rating wasn't that bad. 1.12 G. I mean, yeah, that would be an average, very hard landing, but I don't think it's worthy of a C check. Just yeeted us in. Well, like I said, the airplane just started floating. I think it's because of the headwind. The airplane just started floating, man, so I had to apply a little bit of down pressure, but of course, the second I put down pressure, I also pulled the throttle back, which is like a big no-no. It's a double whammy of no-nos in this airplane.
It's very interesting watching the ginger bear from the northern latitudes. Observe as he pulls the Dunlops from his puppet hole and makes another attempt.
Correct. GMC, thank you as well, man. Appreciate you, buddy. Thank you, man. Set auto brake, yes, thank you. All right, someone's on short final now, so we should be no issue of conflict. It's good. We're holding like 1,800 feet, and I'm going to start our left turn now. Well, actually, give me a second because we want to point it right at the harbor entrance there. Cap, what's the flight for tonight? We actually have 2 legs tonight. We're going Toronto, Ottawa, back to Toronto. We should get a nice little sunset. Should be nice. All right, I think we can start making our inbound turn now. And we need to focus, chat. We cannot have another go around. We need to focus on this landing. Don't smash it. Thank you. Words of wisdom from Aiden. Don't smash it, he says. I will do my best, sir. All right, let's start that descent going now a little bit. Hold that. There is the mouth of the harbor, so we're good there. Yeah, don't suck. You suck, Captain. I swear, dude, I struggle so bad with the 319, but I think that's kind of why I like flying the 319, is because it flies so different, man. It's such a handful compared to the 320 and the 321. I mean, the 321 at this point is just a straight butter machine. Flying this is a little bit of a handful sometimes. And it really did not like that headwind gusting when we were on short final. Kind of all over the place. Short wings, you got to fly it on in? Correct. Yes, you do, sir. Yes, you do. All right, we're looking good now. 1,000 feet. Sounds are going back up. Let's pray for this arrival, chat, okay? Stop messing around, chat. We got to get it this time. All right, I'm seeing 2 white, 2 red. Perfect. So I'm going to continue as it levels off. I'm going to continue with this descent right now. Aim for about 800 feet per minute, 700 feet per minute, somewhere around there.
Don't sink.
Pardon me?
Don't sink.
Why?
Don't sink.
Gears down. Everything's ready.
Don't sink.
You need to shut up.
Don't sink.
Shush.
Don't sink.
Oh boy. Well, here we go.
Don't sink. Don't sink.
Please stop.
Don't sink.
Okay.
Don't sink.
All right.
Don't sink. Don't sink. Don't sink.
That's not annoying or anything, chat. No
Don't
problem.
Sink. Don't sink.
Definitely not annoying.
Don't sink. Don't sink.
Not annoying at all.
Don't sink. Don't sink.
No problem.
Don't sink. Don't sink.
40.
Don't sink.
30. 20. Retard.
Don't sink.
Drive.
Would you stop it and touch down? Those winds, dude. Nose down gently, reversers are out. Get me off this runway. Jesus, man. Swirling ass winds. 70 knots, reverser stowed, manual braking. Ladies and gentlemen, get me off this runway. Jesus Christ, man. Oh my God. I think it's just my brain does not understand how to fly the 319. I'm cutting the power too early and it's resulting in a very heavy flare. I just need to remind myself to keep the power in much longer. Much longer. That's exactly what happened there. Pulled the power out too early, resulted in a very heavy flare, almost an overflare. We're that close to overflaring in another go-around. Sheesh, man. Not a very good flight, chat. Gotta be honest with you. Nose lights at taxi, strobe lights are off, wing lights are off, APU master start switch is on. It's a skill issue, 100% when it comes to the 319. 100%. This airplane gets the best out of me almost every single time. We do have an open gate right there. I don't know what gate that is. I think it's gate 8. I think that's where we're going to want to go. We'll spool up the APU. Is this number 8? This is gate 8. Good. Let's go to GSX. And we'll go to gate number 8. And no. All right. Good. And we'll pull her into the stand. Everybody is just thankful that they can get off the airplane now. And there we have it. All right. I'd like to say that that was a good flight, chat. Let's be honest. Wasn't a very good flight. That was very messy. A go around and then a smasher with a go around. What the fuck? And then a not very good second attempt. At least we got it in the runway in the touchdown zone. Just not a very good approach. Approach was fine actually. Not a very good flare in landing. I don't know why it was screaming "Don't sink" at us though. It made me second guess everything. Had to make sure my flaps were out and my gear were down. I wasn't even sure. Alright, park brake is on upstairs. APU is on. APU bleed is on. Engine number 1 is off. Engine number 2 is off. Red beacon light is off. Seatbelt signs are off. Fuel pumps are off. And predictive wind shear system goes off as well. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome down to Portland, Maine. Let's go ahead and request deboarding. We'll jump outside. We'll get a nice little view here of all of our American Airlines aircraft parked up at the stand. And we'll go ahead and start getting everything ready for the return flight back to DC, where hopefully, fingers crossed, we have better luck doing the river visual than we did the harbor visual. How do you get the PMG 737 to follow your sim brief route? I don't know. TV gang, welcome aboard, man. Hope you're doing well. There's a 172 doing flybys right now. Dismiss, open you guys, good. they'll start the deboarding process here, friends. Alrighty. Well, that was messy. I feel like we could have done way better with that one. But, hey, what are you going to do, chat? You can't win them all, right? You just can't win them all. Y'all know I struggle with the 319. I don't know what it is about this airplane. I just have to remember, keep the power in, keep the power in, keep the power in. I cut the power like I'm flying a 320 or a 321, and I think that's what's causing a lot of my problems. I just have to remember to keep the power in. If I can keep the power in and remind myself to keep the power in, I think we'll be fine. Yes, the 319, don't cut the power until 20-foot call out. I would cut it at 30. Yes, I did cut it at, yeah, between like 30 and 40 I cut the power, and I know that that's, I have to constantly remind myself to just do that. Keep the power in and until you're like well into your flare. Because as soon as you cut that power in the 319, it literally sinks like a rock. Yeah. Yeah, the 319 is my favorite plane in the 320 family. Nice. Very cool, man. Very, very cool. All right, let's go ahead and get some tunes bumping while we get prepped for the return flight. I'm not even going to try and get a new call sign because they're probably already all taken. There's a lot of us on the ground here today. So we're just going to plan for the arrival, the return flight back to DC in the 319. KPWM. What did I put? KPWM. There we go. We are using the CFM engines. We've got 141 passengers on the return flight. 141. Good. We're departing. What are they saying? Winds are... What are the winds? It's not even giving me the winds. What are the winds doing in DC right now? DC weather. Winds are... Are there just no winds? That's a weird one. We're planning runway 19. Yes. Find new route. Yes. Good. Copy that in. Generate that. Good. For those of you that are flying along and you want to make sure that we are all on the same routing, exclamation point route in chat has the updated routing that we'll be using for today. Good. Let me file my flight plan on VATSIM. Good. We'll file that bad boy. Good. That's done. Good. We'll go ahead and reconnect. Same call sign, but reconnecting. Good. Okay. That's all done. That's done. That's done. That's good. All right. Beautiful. I like fly 319 into K-Luke's 6,100 foot runway. It's awesome. Damn, yeah, that'd be a challenge for sure. No doubt. You ever heard of the Boston Center? Absolutely kills it. So busy all the time. Boston Center is one of the best ARTCCs for sure. Chat, Henry wants to come say hi. Come here. Come say hi to chat today. Come on. Come say hi. Ah, good boy. Oh, Hanky. You say hi to chat today? Say hi, chat. My name is Henry, and I am a good boy. Right? Little Frankie. Little Frankie. Where are you going? What? You're all wrapped up in my headset again, dude. What? You did that. You did that. Yeah. You did that. Little Hanky. Henry says hi, chat. You have high five? Oh, good boy. What a good boy. High five? Okay. Good boy. Message from the cockpit. Hanky is the bestest boy. Yes, he is. He's such a good boy. Right? Stinky boy. Stinky breath boy. Okay. Can you get down? Gotta run. Happy flying, Trav. Take care, man. See you soon, dude. Okay. Can you get down? You get down? Can you get down? can get down. Good boy. Good boy. Such a goofball, man. Such a goofball. Right. We're all basically set up. Let me work on this guy over here. Good. Sim Toolkit Pro. We'll get our new banner updated. Well, looks like we have Boston Center online now, chat. Winds in DC are showing 130 at 5. Okay, I'm not getting any wind info. It's super weird. Unload, import, sim brief, U. Close U. DC weather. Yeah, look, I'm not getting any weather. It's super weird. 10 mile visibility, broken at 25,000, 32 degrees 15, altimeter 3006. Nothing. I guess we go to the TAF report. Pardon me. The TAF report is showing 170 at 8. 6 mile visibility, few at 5, broken at 25. 48 minutes ago. It's weird. Super weird. I'm not quite sure why we're not getting any wins. DC, we're going to plan for the RNAV. I think it's the Yankee, right? Is it the Yankee or the Zulu? I think we want the Yankee. Good, so we'll pin that one. Actually, we can just go to flights. Select approach, RNAV Yankee, 19 from final. Good, that's what we want there. Beautiful. All right, good. Let's jump back inside the aircraft. Oh, deboarding has been completed, so that's good. Let's go to GSX. We'll reload SimBrief. Good. And we'll go ahead and go to GSX. We'll request boarding. Good. All right, let's come down here. You can attach the pushback tug. Sure. Let's import our next flight. Portland, Maine, back to DC. We got 30 minutes on the turn. Lots of time. Let's go to our mass and balance. We're going to load aircraft. We're going to go instant. Good. We're going to go ahead and jump back down here to the McDo. Going to go to our NIT ref. We're going to do our NIT request. Good. Call sign on the way back. American 4423 once again. 4423. Good. Initial cost index will be 5. We're cruising up at 34,000 feet for the return flight. That's good. Go to our NIT B page. We'll send all of this information down here. So there we go. 55.3, 29.5 on the zero fuel weight, 6.3 on the block fuel. So all of that looks good. If we go to flight plan, latest update, the plane tried to take off without flaps. Which one's that? Sorry, Rick. I think we have Boston Center online, 34/7. So we need to contact Boston and get our clearance back to DC. So we'll advise that we have ATIS information, nothing. Okay, no problem.
4648, the wind 30017, gust 24, runway 29 clear for takeoff.
We're going to be on the Newble 4 departure, so we'll get that in there. Good. Right. Boss Center, good afternoon. American 4423 over at Portland. I'd like to get our IFR clearance back to Washington, D.C., please.
American 4423, Boston Center, you're clear to Washington National as filed. Maintain 3000, squawk 7325.
All right, American 4423 cleared to DC as filed. We'll maintain 3000, squawking 7325.
American 4423, read that correct. Call for push, ATIS Alpha.
Call for push, we got Alpha. Thanks, American 4423. All right, beautiful. Okay, so we know what to expect. KPWM departures. We're departing out of runway 29. We are on the Nubble 4 departure. Good. We have the Nelly transition. Wonderful. We'll insert that. Good. Into DC today. Arrivals. We're planning for the RNAV Zulu, I think, right, is what we selected. What did we select? The RNAV Yankee, sorry, okay. The RNAV Yankee, runway 19. We are going to be on the Clipper 3 arrival. Good.
Juliet.
The MXE transition, good, and our approach via, no via, and we'll go ahead and insert that. Beautiful. Let's go to our perf page. We'll grab some performance numbers. We'll jump up top over here, go to our departure performance. We are departing runway 29. Surface conditions are dry. We're doing a flap 1 departure, no off on, sync load sheet, sync live weather, calculate our V-speeds, 30, 30, 34, 1/up 0.6 and 59 on the flex. We'll go ahead and send that all the way down here to the McDo. Everything looks good there, friends. Perfect. Let's go to our McDo menu. We're going to have our AlexSiu. We're going to have our AOC messages. Company's going to be yelling at me for the go-around. No problem. Arrival message, clear. Load sheet, accept, preliminary, finalized load sheet, 141 plus 1. We'll accept that. Beautiful. Looking good there. All right, friends. Let's watch the boarding process, and we'll get ready to send our way back to Washington, D.C.
4648, radar contact, the altitude. Altitude 2.2 for 3. American 4648, thank you. Climb and maintain flight level 340. Up now 340, present American 4648. Triple 434, fly heading 090, descend and maintain 4,000 vectors to final.
Cap, can the 747 land at DC? It'd be hard pressed for that one.
Sorry, so
you don't get what none of that means? You'll get it, man, for sure.
Fly heading 090, descend and maintain 4,000 vectors to final.
090, 4,000 vectors to final, triple 434.
Logging in on DC Tower, but the winds are showing 300 at 5. I'm not sure I can guarantee the river visual. Oh, you will guarantee it, Kinetic.
American 1202.
Yes, you can.
Yep, I'll send it over text for you. Thank you, sir.
I'm getting a bunch of different wind readings.
3984, rave taxi at Portland, Maine with Alpha. American 3984, runway 29er, taxi via Alpha, cross runway 36. Runway 29er, taxi via Alpha, cross runway 36 at Alpha, hold short Alpha for runway 29, American 3984.
Boston Center, American 3948, present Alpha out of Washington.
American 3948, Boston Center. I'm going to have a reroute for you when you're ready to copy.
Hey, Cap, just watch the go-around. Love your verbiage when that happens. Oh, man. You could probably pull landing off. Taking off would be a different story without the reduced payload and fuel. Could be. I'll open a South Ops for you now. If it gets worse, I'll change. Sounds good. Thanks, man. We should do some Southwest ops soon. We just did some in the 7-3 Max. We'll be back for sure.
American 3948, you're clear to the Washington National Airport, number 4 departure. Nelly.
Why is your PMDG not following your set flight plan? Are you in LNAV and VNAV?
To join Q75 to Medina, Mike X-Ray Echo, Clipper 3 arrival. Maintain 3000, squawk 7351. Chipper 434, descend and maintain 3000.
3,434.
DC winds 300 at 5. It's weird that like it wasn't showing up in the for the weather. 300 gusting 5. That's nothing, just a nice tailwind. Yeah, we'll be fine.
American 3948, read back correct. Call for push 8 Alpha.
I probably need all the help I can in this 319 anyways.
Runway 29er clear for takeoff. Wind 300.
The smash bus.
24. Runway 29er clear for takeoff. American 3984.
Thunder, good afternoon. American 1223, requesting IFR to DCA, please.
What if it's a vector? Then you would go on vectored heading, but then you could also proceed direct. Looks so real you could take off with any of the radio stuff, would be stuck on that part. Yeah, it'd be cool, D'Angelo, for sure. For sure, man.
Time maintain 3000, block 3457, American 1223.
American 1223, read back correct. Push your discretion. Call for taxi, runway 29er.
Push at my discretion, call for taxi, runway 29er, American 1223.
Smash bus? Is that like the bang bus? Yes, but the smash bus. Airplane version of the bang bus. Correct. Oh man, Phoenix is already in the hundreds. Oof. That's a little bit better weather there, Ken. What's the bang bus? Oh, I'll let you do some YouTube searches. 110 by Sunday? Jeez, man. That's crazy. Do I have to get vectored and then put it on LNAV, VNAV? You could just go direct to Riley. In your FMC, just go to the next waypoint.
And anybody on the ground at Portland Towers now online 120.9er. Portland Tower, American 1202 information Alpha, we're ready for pushing start.
American 1202, Portland Tower, hello, pushback on Alpha is approved.
Pushback on the Alpha approved for...
Do you have to wait for them to load everything? You do, yeah. They're almost done. They got the last couple bags up and then we'll be good to go. Correct, David, yes. I think the biggest airplane that lands into DCA is a 757.
Yukon 443. Yukon 443, Portland Tower, hello, clear to DCA, S file, maintain 3000. Departure frequency 134.7, walk 7047.
All right, chat, we're ready to go. Back inside. Let's close up all the doors. Ground services, close you, close you, close you, remove you. Good. We'll go upstairs. We'll get the beacon light on, seatbelt signs on, fuel pumps can go back to the on position, and we're going to request a push and start. Portland Tower, hello, American 4423, ready for push and start onto Alpha from stand 8. I gotta set my new squawk.
American 44
7325.
Portland Tower, pushback on Alpha is approved. Caution, the company is also pushing back on Alpha off your right.
All right, push stars approved. Should be no factor. We'll keep an eye on the company traffic pushing back. Thanks, American 4423. All right, let's do it. GSX, prepare for pushback and departure. Good. And we want to go tail left. Yes. All right, should be no factor. He's stopping there, so that's good. We'll go park brake off. We'll reset our times as well. We'll reset you. Good. And then we'll go block time on.
That was only static, so check your mic.
We'll go engine mode selector to the start position. Bring myself back up here into camera land. Good. And we'll go ahead and go engine number 1 to start. And I'm going to pause the music. All right, music is paused. Good. Beautiful. Engine sounds up for engine start. Good. Google says the Florida Panthers are favored to win the Stanley Cup this year. Yeah, I mean, they're up 2 games to 1. Yeah. Be a big game tonight for sure, man. Big game tonight. No factor with him, so we're good there. Love from India. Sadish, good to see you, my friend. Welcome back. Hope you're well, dude. Bluebird when? Hopefully soon. Hopefully by the end of the year. I mean, at this point. Along with Air India, JetBlue A220 went off the runway in Boston. American Airlines Airbus had a double engine flame out on the ground. Jesus, dude. Crazy day. Oilers were favored 61 to 38%. How the tides have turned. Go Cats, go. Hey down. Simmer down. Edmonton needs to win. Like your shirt, I just noticed. Thank you. Appreciate it, man. All right, looks like we have a good start on engine number uno. We'll wait for pushback to stop. We'll get the park brake on, and we'll spool up engine number 2. Park brake is set, and we'll spool engine number 2. Enjoy. Cap, what speakers do you recommend that offer good sound output? Speakers or headphones? If you want speakers, I mean, you could probably just go with anything. Make sure, like, it has a nice little subwoofer or something, but... Why does everyone want Edmonton to win? Because Canada hasn't won a cup since the 90s. The Stanley Cup has been in the United States since 1993. An American team has won 23 years, 22 years in a row.
2402.
Ezekiel, good to see you, my friend. Welcome home. Hope you're doing well, man. Captain Tefik, 17 months. Huge no floaties to you, man. Thank you very much for 17 months. Appreciate you, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Incredibly kind. Appreciate you, buddy. Alright, looks like we have 2 good engines. Wonderful. Upstairs, APU and APU bleed can go off. We'll set flaps position number 1. Auto brake goes over to max RTO. Ground spoilers armed. Engine mode selector back to the normal position. Predictive wind shear system can go on. And we need to make sure that we have an up trim of 0.6. 0.6 on the up trim. That is all set there. Good. No more messages there, so that's fine. We'll leave that guy there. Beautiful. And we'll let Tower know we are ready to taxi. Good. Tower American 4423 ready to taxi runway 29er.
First in the queue, hold position.
32 years since we won the cup? Has it really been 32 years? Is my math that bad?
From gate 14. American 1223.
Which engines are better, Rolls-Royce G or CFM? Depends. They're all really good. Don't forget about the IEs. IEs are really good as well. I'm a Canucks fan, and I flat out to refuse to root for a Canadian team and the Canucks get their cup. So go Panthers. No. Terrible. I'm a Sens fan, but I still want Edmonton to win. Tower American 4423 ready, taxi runway 29er.
American, correction, American 4423 runway 29er, taxi via Alpha, cross runway 36.
Runway 29er via Alpha will cross runway 26, American 4423. Alrighty, there we go, on the move.
Company A319, cross
beautiful. And we got the American behind us taxiing as well. Nice. 93, my Habs won the cup. Go Habs, go. Yeah, correct.
American 1202, runway 29, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, American 1202.
I'm a Blackhawks fan, so I fell in love with the Panthers last year. Nice. They're a great team, man. Don't get me wrong. But they won the cup last year. It's time for another team, right?
American 3890. Was that American 3894?
3948.
American 3948. Portland Tower. Pushback on.
Yeah, right. It has been 31 years, 32 years. Crazy, man. Long-suffering Leaf fan here. The cup needs to come home. Go Oilers, go Oilers, go. I agree. We all know the Leafs aren't going to do it. I'm in the max behind you, smelling my puppet hole.
Hello, David Attenborough here. Sometimes when CPT Canada streams, I like to set my phone in my pocket. It's like I have my own Lil CPT Canada tee.
Nice. Huge no floaties to you, man. Thank you for support, buddy. Appreciate you. Thank you, man. Very kind. Thanks so much, XLT. Appreciate you, man. Michael DeSanta, welcome back, man. Hope you're doing well. Don't really understand the game. Like, can you just take off when you want without talking to tower? Yeah, you can. We're flying on VAT sim, so virtual air traffic sim. So all these other people that you see flying, like, that's another person doing exactly what I'm doing. The aircraft behind me, again, another person doing exactly what I'm doing. So yes, but you can just fly offline if you would like. You don't have to fly with air traffic control or anything like that. What is CFM 56? That is what engines are outfitted on the Airbus series. Well, they're on a bunch, but those are the engines that we're using today.
American Solo 2, contact Boston Center 134.7.
Couple of weeks till silly season begins. Marner to the Ducks. Taves to the Leafs. Can you imagine, dude? Be pretty crazy. You think Marner's definitely gone. You think they re-signed Tavares? I feel like they re-signed Tavares, but Marner's definitely gone. And then hopefully they can improve on the pieces. It sucks that Mitch is gone for nothing, though. Imagine what you could have pulled for a trade. Well, didn't they try and like do a trade and
4423, runway 29
rejected it? Runway 29 line up and wait. American 4423. Where do you think Marner will go? Whoever's going to pay him the most. I think he's looking to cash in. I don't. You know, I'm pretty sure he's looking to make money. So. Who knows where he ends up going, to be honest with you. Landing lights on, runway turnoffs on, strobe lights on, nose light is on as well. Beautiful. Eric, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. I'm not an aviation enthusiast. I'm mostly a car enthusiast. That's why I asked with the CFM56. Ah, they're an engine. Yes. The thing I have about sports is when people are only a fan because the team is doing good. Yeah, well. I mean, I don't know if there's anything wrong with that, to be honest with you. Jonathan Taves to Winnipeg? Isn't he from Winnipeg? That was a weird glitch. Everybody see that? Marner will land in Vegas. Does Vegas have enough money, though? I don't know if they do. All right, quick little brief here of the departure. We probably should have done this before we push back, but it is a left turn direct Gorm. So runway heading left turn Gorm, 3,000 feet initially.
310 at 17 got 24, runway 229er clear for takeoff.
Runway 29er clear for takeoff, American 4423. All right, friends, y'all ready to rock and roll? Got to do our takeoff config test. There we go, takeoff is normal. Beautiful, throttles 40%. Slight nose down, pressure on the side stick. Enjoy this departure, my friends. Looking good, chrono comes on. Good, let's go flying. Manflex 58 SRS runway, auto thrust, endure. Takeoff power is set. Flight director should have been on. There's 100 knots. We're neutral. V1. Rotate. Positive rate, gear up. Boston Center 1347, thanks for ATC, we'll see you soon. 4423.
Yeah.
We've got to turn this down here a little bit. Boston Arlo, American 4423, 1600 climbing 3000. Throttles to climb.
23 Boston Center, radar contact, climb and maintain flight level 340.
Climb maintain flight level 340, American 4423. Alright, flight level 340 is in, we're going straight out ahead.
22, turn right, heading 190, join the localizer.
Let's go ahead and get the runway turn-off lights off, nose lights off, wing lights off, and we'll disarm the ground spoilers. Good. Henry, what are you doing? I can hear you. Bad boy, Hanky. I heard that. Hey, man, can you please shout out the people that have died in Air India 17 crash? Yeah, it's extremely sad, man. I mean, I don't... Obviously, we've spoken about it here on the channel, and my condolences go out to everybody, man. I feel that's just like a general thing. You have to kind of expect that. Speed check, flaps clean. It's terrible news, man. Nobody wants to hear about it. Nobody wants to talk about it. We don't really know what's happened yet, so it's one of those unfortunate things.
American 3984, climb and maintain flight level 320. Climb maintain flight level 320.
Marner to the Golden Knights? Yeah, I mean, that one makes sense. I just don't know. I don't know what their salary cap is like. I just don't. How do they fit that in there? He's gonna want like 10+ million a year. How do you factor that into the salary cap? It's gonna be a tough one, man. You know, when you want that much money, it's very difficult for contending teams to offer you anything because usually they're pretty solid up in their contracts, right? Autopilot 1 is on, back up into the flight deck. Beautiful. We'll bring those sim sounds down a little bit. Give you some beautiful wing views of us climbing out of Portland, Maine. Nice little departure. It's going to be 13+ mil, probably. Wouldn't even, yeah. I wouldn't even doubt it, man. He's going to want some serious coin.
434 to go.
And a lot of teams aren't going to be able to pay that. To be honest with you.
Turn right heading 310, climb to maintain 3000.
Right 310.
A lot of cup contending teams are not going to be able to afford that, unfortunately.
You need to understand, even though I refuse to deep dive on puppet holes, I have extensive experience in the depths of human depravity. To quote the sadly missed Rutger Hauer, I've seen things you people wouldn't believe. Sunday is looming closer.
Huge no floaties to you, GMC. Thank you for your support, my friend. Appreciate you as always, man. Thank you. Vegas has about a 9.6 mil cap hit. They will need to move stuff from Marner. Yeah. That's going to be a tough one, man. Definitely a tough one. 10,000 feet. Landing lights are off. We're going to keep the seatbelt signs on here for just a quick second. It's a little bit bumpy. Keep the seatbelt signs on until we're up in a little bit of smoother air. Miggity Mike, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Hope you're well, bud. I was lurking the other day. Glad to see you got your PC back. What ended up being the issue, Mike? Is it a power supply or a CPU, GPU, RAM stick? Doesn't the cap increase this year? It does. I don't know how much it goes up by, though. The CPU was fried? Oof. What CPU did you have? Hopefully I can get a good landing on that river into DC. Wish the best of luck for everyone flying along. Remember not to smash it. No. Well, I guess it depends what airplane you're in, but... What is the Harbor River visual? Roll the video back, Caleb. You can watch me fly it twice because I literally messed it up incredibly bad. Bent pins in the motherboard. Oof. 6-month-old i9. Did you build it or did someone build it for you, Mike? I'm always so concerned about bent pins, man. That's why I'd let professionals build my PCs when I make them or build them. I would not trust myself, man. I really wouldn't trust myself. Bent pins. That's exactly what happened to Dan as well. Mr. Dan Barry. The exact same thing. That's the 319 for you? Yes, it is. The smash bus, baby. She is the smash bus. Your flight today, 321 CFM, Indianapolis to Boston to Vegas. Nice. It's a long day of flying, man. I did the upgrade when I bought the CPU. It wasn't until I did the rebuild in the new case and put the CPU in without noticing the bent pins. That's brutal, man. I don't even want to know. So what? Like CPU's toast, right? You had to buy a new CPU? That's wild, man. That is terrible. But hey, at least you're back up and running. New Mobo, RAM, and CPU. Did you go with Intel or did you go with AMD this time around? Sebastian, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Hope you're well, buddy. Welcome, man. I-9 again. Got you. Heading to St. Augustine, Florida on Saturday. Nice. How correctly I should delete EHAM to use the Fly Tampa EHAM. So next, go in the sim. Is there a handcrafted EHAM? Yes, there is. Go into the sim and go to your... I forget what it's called. Content manager, I think, in the sim. Those ones were spicy on departure. Everything about that airport was spicy. You have a Radeon graphics card? Nice. Yeah, you go to the content manager and then you search for EHAM and you just uninstall the default handcrafted EHAM. All right, let's get the seatbelt signs off, friends. Go to the marketplace and press M on your keyboard.
Chip at 434, turn left heading 360
There you go.
vectors to final.
It gets you into the content manager. Ah. Man, I love the iFly. It's so much fun to fly. It's probably my favorite airplane, Tanner. No doubt. No doubt, my friend. Probably my favorite airplane in the sim. It's just so damn good.
Chip at 434, minimum fuel.
Chip at 434, roger.
Did we already pass Boston? I think Boston's actually right down here. It is what it is. I got an $80 case change turned into $1,000 in repairs. Brutal. Brutal, dude. And like, I know you have your wedding and stuff coming up here too, and so it's just the worst timing, dude. It always happens like that, right? When it rains, it pours, my friend. When it rains, it pours, dude. Hey Cam, you're very lucky of flying with all the internet issues. Can't even log in to start the Fenix. What, really? Somebody else was saying like some weird things are down right now. My YouTube's actually being... My YouTube's being super weird as well. Murphy's always in full effect. It's terrible, dude. Matthew O, what's up, my man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Happy Thursday to you, my friend. You can't get in with the Fenix right now. Really? Huh. Well, that's weird. Cloudflare is out right now. Oh. That's not good at all. Denim, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Hope you're well, buddy. Happy Thursday afternoon. Huge outage, loads of stuff affect Discord, Google, Cloud. Damn, really? Huh. Well, that's no good.
Frontier 1822, expect the ILS 27 approach.
Okay, we'll expect the ILS 27 approach. Reason for go around is to test the crosswind nose unstable. Frontier 1822.
Market 2632, leave my airspace. New York Center's closed. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved.
We're able to use a pound. Have a great day. Welcome to 2632.
American 1113, cross buoy at maintain flight level 240. American 1113, cross buoy at maintain flight level 240. Chiplet 434, 5 miles from Ripit, cleared ILS, runway 27 approach.
Cleared ILS 27 approach, Chiplet 434.
Yeah, Discord's working fine.
Frontier 1822, flighting 090.
Is Atolis or Phoenix more realistic?
090, Frontier 1822.
I have no clue, dude. You'll have to speak to the real pilots about that one, man. They are equally as realistic for me, but I'm not a real world pilot, so I don't think I can answer that properly for you. Discord's having some file hosting issues. Got you. Okay. Cloudflare is pretty much one of the biggest city ends. They nearly bricked the internet several years ago because an iterative overflow bug. Interesting. Huh. Cap, DC is online and using runway 1. Are you going to do the approach offline? That will be the case, correct. Unless the winds are like crazy spicy and you can't do it. Like, what are the winds right now? See, I'm still not getting reporting winds. Like, even on Navigraph. It's giving us all the other information, but it's not giving us any wind information. Which is weird. 310 at 5? Ah. We can land runway 19. Come on now. My graphics card is a 12 gig AMD Radeon 6700 XT 12 gig. But should be okay. Click ATIS and VATSIM? Yeah, you can go to the VATSIM one, but usually it shows you in this one as well. 300 at 5 knots. Arrivals expect rib visual runway 19, landing and departing runway 19 and 15. Multiple approaches in use.
360 vectors to final.
360 vectors to final. Frontier 1826.
Fenix 1273 heavy Boston Center on frequency.
I don't even know how to read that, Gamer Matthias. I'm sorry, man. If you guys like hockey, I'm sure someone in chat has got to be playing Puck? What's that? Is it a game?
We're with you.
Fenix 1273 heavy Boston Center. If you keep it rolling,
No, you're fine, Tanner.
I can get you out. Otherwise, I'm going to have to hold you here for about 2.5 minutes for an arrival.
Fenix 1273 heavy. We're all ready to go.
Fenix 1273 heavy, roger. Keep it moving now. Runway 22
On
right.
Steam.
Clear for immediate
Interesting.
takeoff.
All right, I'll take a look.
Clear for immediate takeoff. FedEx 1230 heavy.
American 4423 for traffic, maintain flight level 320.
For traffic, 320, American 4423. All right, 320 is where we're going to. Bug that up. Cap, in the U.S.,
American
bridge
4423
sounds
traffic,
different
12
in
o'clock,
different
7 miles
states.
opposite direction, A380, flight level 330,
Yes.
caution wake turbulence.
Okay, have you played the game tape to tape on Steam? I don't think so. Sounds good. 3 Roman Whiskey. Looking forward, man.
Traffic, 12 o'clock, 25 miles opposite direction, A319, flight level 320.
Looking for traffic. Emirates 47.
Frontier 1822, 7 miles from Ripit, cleared ILS, runway 27 approach.
This weather on the East Coast is crazy, but the storms this whole week and last week was the same. Yeah. I mean, this isn't too bad weather, to be honest with you. Just a little bit windy. But it's not too bad. No crazy storms. It's all pretty decent. There's Boston right underneath us, chat.
Emirates 471, visual on traffic.
Emirates 471, thank you. American 1223 for traffic, maintain flight level 320.
Lobster.
Traffic 320, American 1223.
Get some lobster.
Boston Center, Blue Street 5199 with you. 8,000.
Maybe we can see Providence from here.
Blue Street 5199, Boston Center, climb and maintain flight level 360.
Up to 360, Blue Street 5199.
Runway do you have land on for the river visual? It's runway 19 into
Center,
DC.
American 39,
19.
back to Cockpit.
There's that crossing traffic. Should be no factor now. There he is there. He'll probably give us flight level 340 soon.
434, thank you. Cross
What's the
runway
flight
23,
tonight? We're going
kilo,
Ottawa,
ground
Toronto, back to... Sorry, we're going Toronto, Ottawa, Toronto.
434, thanks speaking.
Yeah, Tanner, it can be a little bit much. I do agree. Maximilian, 55 months. Thank you very much, man. Appreciate you, buddy. Says, holy, 55 is crazy. Keep up the amazing work, Cap. Hey, man. Thank you for 55 months. Huge no floaties to you, man. Thank you very much, buddy. That is extremely kind. Appreciate you, man.
Left off the runway to
Thank you,
TJ.
thank you, thank you.
Looks like you're turning right direct to Blazer. That's fine. Climb and maintain 14,000.
Climb maintain 14,000. FedEx 1233 heavy.
American 4423, climb and maintain flight level 340.
Climb 340. Thanks, American 4423. All right, 340 is in now. We'll continue the climb. Very good.
Frontier 1822, runway 27, clear to land.
Yeah, incredibly kind, man. Thank you, Maximilian.
Frontier 1822.
Appreciate you, buddy. Have we reached our Tangia partner status yet? Oh, we are so close. Oh, we got it. Tangia partner status, chat. Boom. I don't know what that means.
Climb and maintain flight level 340.
Climb maintain 340, American 1223.
We are now a Tangia partner. Look, chat. Tangia partner status unlocked. I don't know what this means, but we got Tangia partner status. Somebody said they're going to send me a something now. I don't know what that means, but thank you guys. What would be your go-to rudder pedals? Thrustmaster pendular system, man. It was phenomenal.
Boston Center, good afternoon. JetBlue 855 with you holding short 22 right at November. Boston,
$500 for TCA yoke pack Boeing edition is insane. Worth every penny. Guess it means party time. I guess so. I don't like hearing my own voice. It sounds so different to me than that sounds IRL. Of course. Yeah, absolutely. It's always weird, especially like on the VATSIM servers. I find it's like always a little bit weird. Tangia is a new sponsor? Yeah, exactly.
4648, leave Myers Space, New York Center's closed. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved.
Monitor Unicom, American 4648.
Alright, that's going to be us soon as well, chat. Over
Boston
to
Center, November
Unicom.
333 X-ray Papa on the ground at Boston, holding short runway 22 right.
How's your week been? It's been good, Sean. It's been busy, man. I was out at the farm Tuesday, Wednesday, helping the fiance. I cut grass for 4.5 hours on Tuesday. 4.5 hours. Cap, what are you supposed to do when you get the ADC message from company in the Phoenix? Nothing. Just acknowledge it, and then you're good.
Good afternoon. Volunteer 1335 with you, 75 through 10.
Volunteer 1335 Boston.
Yeah, it's about 10 or 15 seconds, Tanner, I think.
240.
I have it set pretty low.
1335.
What is my favorite plane from Boeing? Probably the 787.
Center, you plan forward 3 to level 10,000.
I'd like to see a physical INS system for a sim. I just don't know how many people would buy it, Michael. I think that's why we don't have like an INS. I agree with you. I think it would be cool to have as an option, but that sounds fun. I bet you smoked some grass right after. Fuck, I was smoking grass while cutting the grass. Hell yeah.
Just to the south of Sherbrooke.
Hell yeah.
Bridge 1535 Boston Center, squawk 3555.
What's my favorite plane from Airbus? Probably the 321.
JetBlue 855, stay altitude.
Agree, Aviator. Very sad, man. That headwind is nasty. I didn't even see it. What is it right now? Yep, 74 knots off the nose. Yep.
Up to 14,000, JetBlue 855.
November 333, X-ray, Papa, fly, heading 240, runway 22 right, clear for takeoff.
Spawn camping the grass. Exactly.
240, runway 22 right, clear for takeoff.
You should have seen Henry, man. His favorite thing now is to chase after the lawnmower while I'm cutting grass. The guy just runs around like a madman. Yeah, Michael, I don't even know. Yeah, I wouldn't even know where to begin with something like that, man. Maybe someone will make one eventually. I just don't know if there's so much. Like, I just don't know if there's a crazy amount of interest in it.
We'll maintain 350, Rouge 1535.
Frontier 1822, welcome to Boston, cross runway 22 left, hold short, runway 22 right.
Cross 22 left, hold short, 22 right, Frontier 1822.
American 3984, are you back?
What's my favorite variant of the 787? The Dash 8.
I'm not sure if you heard, but
the smaller 787.
American 3984, thank you.
Money equals interest to a lot of people.
Yeah. Center's closed, radar service terminated, frequency change approved.
Frequency change approved. Thanks for ATC, man. Have a great afternoon. American 4423.
Two people responded to that. That was for American 3984, frequency change approved.
Not bad. Not for me.
We'll be to com 3984.
Yeah, when I get the TCA yoke pack edition, if I don't get the separate TFRP rudder pedals, the triggers on the back of the yoke will assign them to control the rudder pedals. Sure, yeah, you can do that. There's also like some hat switches you could use as well. Going to Southwest 800 from Tampa to St. Louis, not the best time to hear. There was a plane crash on a runway excursion on the same day. Yeah.
November 3 X-ray Papa.
Not a good day, man.
November 3 X-ray Papa.
What Toronto and Ottawa scenery do I have? I have Fly Tampa, Toronto, and Roman Design, Ottawa.
Maintain 12000, November 3 X-ray Papa.
JetBlue 855, climb and maintain.
If I'd have made only one custom one made, I would if I could find the convince someone to give it a go. Yeah, maybe. You always check out like Etsy and stuff like that, Michael.
American 1113, cross dogs at maintain 1000, the Portland altimeter.
Guess your favorite 787 variant? The 9 or the 10. What plane are we thinking tonight? We're going to be in this bad boy again, the 319. The 319. Then Saturday, we're in the 321. We're flying from LA to Boston on Saturday. JetBlue A321.
471 if possible. Can we get early?
It's Biscoff time. I got some Biscoff ice cream the other day, Matthew. Some Haagen-Dazs Biscoff ice cream. It's pretty good.
Emirates 471, are you looking to step away for a long period of time?
Copy.
How long are you looking to step
Cap, what is
away
your
for?
Mach? I think I'm doing Mach 7.8.
I'm going
Yeah, .77.
So, my plan was to go on to
0.78,
Unicom
essentially.
and then disconnect, so...
Greetings, Captain. I like Henry's high five, serious paw, pad action going on. You should now ask him to speak.
Emirates 471, Roger. You still have another like 20 minutes
No, he's
left in
not.
my
He just
airspace.
side-eyed me.
So I can't really predict if Moncton's going to stay closed
He's
for that amount of
side-eyeing
time,
me.
so I would just disconnect if you're going to step away for a while.
What is my favorite 350 variant? Probably the 900. Probably the 9.
JetBlue 855, climb and maintain flight level 340, that'll be the final.
Haagen-Dazs does Biscoff ice cream, apparently.
JetBlue 855.
I was surprised as well when I saw it. Made some homemade Biscoff ice cream last night with the Ninja Cream. Ah, dude, how would that turn out? Probably delicious. Some Bermuda ops with the Delta 319 would be nice. That'd be cool. We just went to Bermuda not too long ago. Like a couple weeks ago when we were in the, we did the VATSIM event.
American 1113, contact Portland approach 119.75. November 3 X-ray Papa, climb and maintain 16,000, Bradley altimeter 29904.
Altimeter 29904, climb and maintain 16,000, November 3 X-ray Papa.
Frontier
About 15 minutes behind you doing Mach .75. Is that good spacing? You're behind me? Or you could speed it up a little bit. You could probably go 7.7, 7.8.
right, and then ground down 21.9, Frontier 1822.
American 2783, radio check. 5x5.
About 5.
American 5199, same Mach number. Well, Yankee, holding short. 62 right. That was blocked. American 5199, same Mach number.
0.792,
American 1223, same Mach number.
Mach 77.
American 4423, maintain Mach .79 or greater for spacing to national.
7.9 or greater for American 4423.
American 1223, maintain Mach 79 for spacing to national.
Mach 79 for spacing, American 1223.
American 5199, maintain Mach 78 for spacing to national.
78 for species, American 199.
American 3948 to maintain Mach .78 for spacing to national.
There he goes, giving everybody speeds. Crumbles of Biscoffs, and we're mixing in, add some Biscoff butter and stuff. Oof, man. Also begging for some MKJS Fort Lauderdale turns. Yeah, that'd be a good one. We haven't been down to Jamaica in a while.
Calling, that was very
Definitely need
broken.
to make that happen soon, for sure.
Delta 1193 in sequence on November.
Delta 1193, Boston Center, runway 22 right, clear for takeoff. The wind 290 at 19er, gust 34.
22 right, clear for takeoff, Delta 1193.
Boston Center, Charlie Golf, Lima Guapo, Whiskey, radio check.
Can't start a Phoenix flight since there's server issues. Seems like you got lucky for the stream. Yeah, apparently I did. Kind of worried about tonight, though, being able to load in. Not sure what we're going to do.
Papa Whiskey, Boston Center, climb and maintain flight level 430.
For spacing, he's giving everybody speed instructions. A few years ago, I forgot there was an Atlanta event happening on VATSIM. Decided to fly from Atlanta to Memphis in a DC-9. I was so far back in the clearance, I was reading a book while waiting. Yep. We've had those before. We've had those.
Boston Center, good afternoon. United 1510, flight level 370, and ready for top of drop on Able.
United 1510, Boston Center.
Sure to be fine for later, hopefully.
Maintain 1000.
Is that RJ in front of you again? I don't think so. I'm not sure.
Jordan at maintain 1000 for United.
I think it's a 7-3 in front of us.
American 3948, Boston Center.
American 3948.
American 3948, maintain Mach 0.78 for spacing.
What is my favorite 7-4? Probably the 400. 747-400.
199, maintain Mach 0.78 for spacing.
Does 39,000 sound right for a 320 neo? It seems a little bit high, but it depends. Depends on your weight and balance.
Cleared for takeoff, or correction, runway 22 right, clear for takeoff.
Boston Center, American 3894, 8,500, heads up.
Oh my
American
god.
3894, Boston Center.
I can't believe they still haven't fixed that, dude.
340.
Climb and maintain 340.
You're gonna have different tastes. Yeah, you're all about the classics, Michael, for sure. Sorry guys, I tried to block that as best as I can.
Roger.
American 2948, I'm going to Childerz for flight for around 5.
That night you spent 4 hours on the ground with the ground stop? Yeah, that was out of...
5 minutes approved. Let me know when you're back.
That was on... we were flying out of Chicago.
5199, I show you slightly out of line with everybody else. Just verify your...
What's up, Cap? About to move the plane down to Florida back to LA. G550 on the first leg. Phenom 100 coming back. Nice. Enjoy, dude. Enjoy.
Okay, it looks like he didn't read.
Did you say, Cap? Sorry, I lost my hearing. I know, dude.
As a part of a reroute.
I still can't believe that that's a bug, man.
Reroute for you when you're ready to copy.
I still can't believe that's a bug.
American 5199, proceed direct Farley, Foxtrot, Alpha, Romeo, Lima, Echo, to join Q75 to Medina, Mike, X-Ray, Echo, to join the Clipper 3 arrival.
You tried say intentions? I have, yep. I have, Aviator.
Farley, Q75 to join the Clipper 3 arrival, American 5199.
And American 5199, you're going to take Q75 to Medina, Mike, X-Ray, Echo, and join the Clipper 3 from Mike, X-Ray, Echo.
Roger that. So Q75 to Mike, X-Ray, Echo, UR, and then on to the Clipper 3 arrival, American 5199.
American 3948, you stepped away, never mind.
Sorry, what was that for?
It's for American 3948. Delta 1193, climb and maintain flight level 360.
It's busy on Boston Center this afternoon.
360, Delta 1193.
Virgin 12 Yankee Heavy, runway 22 right, clear for takeoff.
Confirming Virgin 12 Yankee, clear takeoff.
Virgin 12 Yankee Heavy, affirmative, runway 22 right, clear for takeoff.
Speed of Florida, I missed the trips I used to take down there. I'm going back eventually. That's my goal, but one trip particular, it was raining the whole way down the I-75. It felt peaceful.
American 464, radar
Florida and
contact,
rain go
maintain
hand in hand.
4000.
Being a good boy? Good.
Air 3199, Boston Center, squawk 0016.
Alright, 0016.
Chad Henry says he's being a good boy.
3199.
What about the 747?
1335 advised.
I like that one as well, Francisco, but my favorite is the 747-400. That's like the iconic to me 747.
Boston Center, American 1223, back in Cockpit.
American 1223, thank you.
Had some really bad storms in Tampa, flooding too. Damn. Had to walk the dog last night in the great Florida rain. Oh,
3199, runway teacher right line.
Marner to the Islanders?
Heavy A330.
No, you don't even need, Jason, you don't even need to trade him, man. He's a free agent. You just have to sign him. You're the 4 or the 2 are the most iconic, then there's the SP, true. Yeah.
I got the weather in the Plattsburgh. If I can get the ILS 35, that'd be wonderful.
Volunteer 1335, would you like to start that from Captain?
Yeah, if possible.
Volunteer 1335.
Oh yeah, the insects for sure. The mosquitoes, man.
Volunteer 1335.
That was 2017, Volunteer 1335, just verify direct Captain.
Yes, sir, direct Captain.
Who playing with Barzy? Oh, and your first round pick, that's right.
American 3948 is spot on the flight though.
American 3948, roger. You're not following the reroute that you were given on the ground at Portland, so I have a reroute for you when you're ready to copy.
Uh-oh. Huh. Weird, Michael.
We're ready to copy, man.
That's that weird Florida weather, man.
American 3948, proceed direct to Farley, Foxtrot, Alpha, Romeo, Lima, Echo, to join Q75, to Medina, Mike, X-Ray, Echo, to join the Clipper 3 arrival.
Box center low, version Yankee 1300 to 5,000.
Alright, stand by. I need someone to read back their instruction first.
American 3948, see direct following.
Cap, hear about the Charlotte incident last night? American 1894 was about to take off when the tail hit hard on the runway, but everyone was okay and the plane had to go back to the gate. Damn. Over rotation.
Southwest 2434 Boston Center, on frequency.
That's not good.
Just trying to know when I can talk.
Southwest 2434 Boston Center, hello.
What E-jets are comparable to the Airbus 319? I don't know if there are any, to be honest with you, Francisco.
330 Southwest 34.
I mean, it would probably be the E170, E175, but I think those are quite smaller. Probably the E190, maybe?
Virgin 12 Yankee Heavy radar contact, climb and maintain 14000.
Maintain 14000 versus 12 Yankee.
American 464, climb and maintain flight level 400.
400 American 464.
Volunteer 1335, cross cap, new at or above 3000, cleared ILS runway 35.
Alright, we'll cross tap new at or above 3000 and clear to the ILS 35, Volunteer 1335, thanks.
Care 3199, fly heading 280, runway 22.
Yeah, the E195 probably for the 319.
Right, clear for
I still think more passengers in the 319 though.
American 4423, leave my airspace. New York Center's closed. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved.
All right, over to advisory. Thanks for ATC, man. You have a great day, American 4423.
You too, American 1223. Leave.
All right, there we go. We're back over to Unicom. Good. Top of descent is in 89 miles. 89 miles. We have a company message. We're not running behind, so it should be blank. It is. All right. Other than that, I think we're good. Next online is going to be Potomac Approach, or is it just Tower online? The E2s have enormous engines? Yes. The Pratt & Whitneys. The big boys. We should see... Yeah, I was just going to say, we should see New York here in a second. There's downtown Manhattan. We should get a beautiful view if we leave it right here on this wing view. Potomac is offline? Gotcha. Okay, so it's just Tower. What are the winds saying, Kinetic? Because I'm not getting updated winds because of that server outage. The winds are now saying 250 at 9? Okay. I mean, that's better than 300 at 5, I feel like. It's still going to be a nice crosswind, but it should be fine. Manageable. When's the Majestic Q400 releasing? Nobody knows. Nobody knows, man. I hope we're close. Oof, baby. Some Q400 action? Oh my goodness. I don't know if I'm ready for it. I don't know if I'm ready. It's an auto ATC message telling me to descend via the Clipper 3. Cap, thanks for flights today. I'll be joining you tonight as well. Nice, dude. I'm looking forward to tonight. We should have full ATC out of Toronto. Hopefully Montreal Center, because Montreal Center covers Ottawa now. So hopefully Montreal Center's online as well. And then we should have full ATC Toronto to Ottawa and back. Fingers crossed. But at least we'll get our full ATC out of Toronto and then back into Toronto. The Q4 in the sim is going to be just wow. I cannot wait, man. The weather, because the Q400 flies so low, right? Like service ceiling's like 28,000 feet. We'll be cutting through all the weather and the... Oh, man, I can't wait. Thoughts on Game 3? The only thoughts I have is I hope Edmonton wins. And then the series becomes a best of 3. Low and slow, baby. Yes, sir. Unless you're below 10,000 feet. The airplane has no problem doing 250 knots below 10,000 feet, but anything above that, yeah, you're in trouble. Can you fly WestJet? Toronto to St. Martin. That's a good one. Yeah, we'll have to keep that one in the bank for sure. That is a fun flight. Phoenix, what's up, my friend? Good to see you. Welcome back. We need a Vegas flight soon, too. You're right. We haven't been in and out of Vegas in a minute. Yeah, we'll get that in soon. Wannabe pilot, what's up, man? Welcome aboard. Hope you're well. 737-800 NG. Sure. Could also probably do it in the MAX. WestJet has a few MAX as well. Where the hell is that? KMWN. What airport is that? 58 gusting 69? Holy hell. Thank God we're not flying into there. Allegiant ops into Vegas? True. Tragic what happened in India? It is. Very sad, man. Yeah. What do you think the price would be of the Q400? Probably like $50 or $60, I would think, Francisco. Maybe, I don't know. What was their pricing like in FSX and P3D? What's tonight's route? Toronto to Ottawa, round trip. We don't do a lot of round trips on our Thursday evening streams, but we're doing round trip tonight. Toronto, Ottawa, round trip. Probably 45 minutes on the way to Ottawa, 55 minutes on the way back. Yeah, that's wild, Nova Speed. Absolutely wild. How many miles each leg? I think it's like 300, Will. Maybe a little bit less. It's going to be a good night, AC. I agree, man. You've done that one a few times? Oh, more than a few times. That is my go-to test sector. Jesus. Aiden. So anytime a new airplane comes out, that's usually the route that I do. Toronto, Ottawa, or Ottawa, Toronto. It's the perfect little test sector. You get up to cruise altitude, and then you start your descent. Video showed that there was no noise from the engines indicating a double engine failure. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see, man. Isn't your home airport YOW? Correct. Home airport. Center is logging on. Nice. We are 42 miles from our top of descent. I don't Airbus, no. Hanky, you lay down, buddy? Plant flight sim 24, but I struggle to land and turn the motor completely off before landing or keep some percentage. No, you don't turn the engine off. It's not like GTA flying. You keep the engine on. You just go idle engine. Usually idle while you're in the flare. A shot will turn soon, perhaps near top of descent, and these HS-748s don't land themselves. Nice, dude. Hanky? Oh yeah, we call him Hank, Henry, Franklin. I have all kinds of names for him. Franklin's my favorite one, to be honest with you. I was telling my fiance the other day I should have named him Franklin when I got him. Franklin's such a good name. Frank, Hank, Tank. $33,725. We'll get that ready to go. When we get the contact me. No, 725. Yeah, okay, got that. All right, let's jump up top here for a second. We are 30 miles out, 33 miles out. So we're going to enter in some information. I'm going to go METAR KDCA, and I'm just going to pull it right from here. I think we said the winds were 250 at Niner. Good. Temperature was... what is the temperature? Temperature's 33 degrees. Really? Holy shit, that's hot. Altimeter 3005. Good. And our baro minimums on the RNAV or River Visual 780. 780 on our baro minimums. Good. Everything is set there, friends. Looking good. 30 miles till top of descent, friends. That's crazy that it's 33 degrees in DC. It's like 18 degrees here today. I have all my windows open. I don't even have the AC on today. It's beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. It was 42C in Vegas 2 days ago. Jesus, man. That's about what it was when we were there for the expo last year. So, can't be doing the RNAV Zulu or Yankee. I've got the RNAV Yankee, but I'm going to take it visually, Tanner. We're just going to fly the visual approach. $29 Celsius in Belgium? Damn. 30C in Western Europe. That's crazy. It's 33C down here in Clearwater. Very humid. Ugh, that's the bane of my existence. Humidity and heat. Ugh. The only way humidity and heat are acceptable is if you're sitting on a beach and you can easily go and dunk in some water, cool yourself off. I know, Francisco, it's going to be good, man. I mean, if you think about it, Q400, E220, and 757 coming. Woof. Rajat, what's up, my friend? Good to see you, dude. Welcome. 37 in Vegas currently. Man. I'm a big guy. I hate the heat and humidity. It's terrible, Tanner. 40C in the Middle East. We drink tea with that. Wild Starshot. Wild, man. Beach is 20 minutes for me and have a good pool right in the bay, so that definitely helps. Yes, no doubt. That is some hot weather, man. I think our high today was 21. It was 21 today or 22? What is it right now? 20 degrees. There you go. Also, Gap, KMWN is FAA weather cam on top of Mount Washington, New Hampshire. So 69 knot gusts makes sense. Got you. That's crazy. How high up is it, Kinetic? It's pretty wild, man. All right, Clipper 3 has us descending. We need to be 10,000 at the Baltimore VOR. 10,250 knots. So 10,000 feet is in, and we're going to start our descent now, friends. We'll jump back inside. We're about 5 miles from our top of drop. We'll get that on. Get a nice little gradual descent going here back into DC. I haven't seen temps that low since I left Illinois 3 weeks ago. Wild. Look at Tampa right now. Tampa's actually not even bad. 77? 90% humidity, though. E. Kep, do you remember when the temps in Canada was 40 plus? Absolutely. Every summer, man. Every summer we at least have a week or two where it's like 35, 40 degrees, somewhere up in there. Yeah. Mount Washington, 6K feet? Okay. That's crazy, man. I'm curious to see what the winds are going to be like on our flight from Ottawa to Providence. I know Les filed 9,000 feet on our IFR. So I'll be curious to see what kind of winds we're getting at 9,000 feet. Probably a pretty decent quartering headwind.
Now. His name is Henry, or Hank, or Frank. In the privacy of your own apartment, may I suggest that you little shit should be included?
Yes, correct. Butthead is another one, GMC. Thank you again for the Tangia support, sir. Huge no floaties to you, my friend. Yeah, Butthead's a big one. He gets called Butthead quite a bit. He is. He's a little butthead. He's a little child sometimes. Yeah, we're talking about... As soon as I said that, GMC, he came walking around the green screen. Yeah, you're a little butthead. Yes. You go in your bed? We're almost done, buddy. Then I'll take you for a nice big walk. I want to do Discovery flight, but I get motion sickness in cars, so I'm worried about that. Yeah. I mean, Tanner, what you can do is if you want to do that, just get a nice, smooth, calm day. Choose a nice day to do it, and that'll make all the difference. I'm back. Still on the flight to DC? We are, yes. What is for lunch? I think I'm having chicken peanut sauté. Shod. What aircraft are you flying to Providence? Air Canada, Breeze? Nah, Ben. I'm taking a buddy of mine that lives here that's also going to the expo, owns an airplane. So it's going to be, it's a Beech Sierra. Beechcraft Sierra is what I'm flying. Flying private, baby. It is a late lunch. Yeah, I'm hungry too. Wayward, what's up, my man? Good to see you, dude. Nebraska. I'm very curious, what Tangia privileges were you given? I have no clue yet. I got to do a little bit more exploring, R2. I don't know what that means as a Tangia affiliate now. Maybe I get my own custom link or something. I don't know. What's up, Twing Thing? It's so exciting. I would have gone to the expo, but paying $200 a night adds up real quickly to stay for 3-4 days. Hey, man, trust me, Ben. That's why I got an Airbnb. $600 Canadian, Ben, for my Airbnb for 4 nights, 5 days. It was going to be about 1,500 Canadian for 4 nights in a hotel. It was about 1,100 US, just shy of 1,100 US. When do I think touchdown will be? Probably about 25 minutes we'll be down on the ground. What time is your next live? Francisco, 7 p.m. Eastern tonight. 7 p.m. Eastern tonight. It was Rajat, yeah. Very sad day, man. Oh, chat, if you look in the distance, you can see the gates of Mordor. Middle Earth. Yep. There it is right there. Don't want to land in that sinkhole. That would not be very good. Not very good at all. Detroit? What approach are you taking? We are on the Clipper 3 and we're planning for the River Visual runway 19. Yes, Emilio, of course. Take care, Francisco. I met Les last year at the expo. He's tall. Both of you fit comfortably up front in his plane, or is it not the airplane joystick big boy? I mean, it's fairly comfortable. No speed? I would say it's fairly comfortable. Les is in a lot better shape than me, so he can kind of bend himself and twist himself. Yeah, it's not too bad. It's not like crazy uncomfortable. I mean, it's a general aviation aircraft, so it is tight. There's no if, ands, or buts about that, right? So, is Gandalf the Grey? Correct. This will be the second time flying this approach, first time in the CRJ. Hopefully this goes better. Are you in the 319, Tanner, as well? The RJ is a handful, man, for sure. Where do I check the barrel minimums on the Fenix 320 if I don't have Navigraph? Depending on where you're flying Airbus 330, you can also use... Chat, what's the free chart? ChartFox. ChartFox has a bunch of free charts that you can use. Check out ChartFox. It's a website. Oh, you're in the MAX 8? Okay. That'll be fun. I love flying the MAX on this approach. It's awesome. Alright, chat. What is our goal? Landing in DC. No go-arounds. 1. 2. No smashing it. Keep the power in. Keep the power in. No smash. Keep the power. I usually Google and find all the charts. There you go. Negative 69. Not in this thing, man. I'll be lucky if I get anything under 200 foot per minute. And it's an actual clean approach. Don't bounce. Correct. Keep the power in till after 20. Yes, keep the power in. Goal number 3, avoid helicopters. Correct. Too soon. Correct. Avoid at all costs. The Smash Craft. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. The Smash Craft, indeed. Don't break my Biscoffs. Correct. No Biscoff breaking, please. Alright, what was our barrel pressure? Barrel pressure was 3005. Good. It is a very long approach into DC, I remember that. The Smash Bus 319, yes sir. She is the Smash Bus. Can confirm. Can confirm she smashes. Remember guys, if you are liking the content, don't forget to smash down the thumbs up button. I know it was a very busy streaming day here on YouTube. Before going live, I saw that V1 was live, Flight Deck to Sim was live. It's a very busy day. Cornelius, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. And preserve my rum and coke. Yes. I was landing 350 with autopilot on and it banged onto the ground after all the correct setup seems to be glitched. Can't wait for the Fenix Neos? Yes. Excited for the Neos as well, man. This should be a fun airplane as well. Alright, we're going to go auto brake low. We're going to arm the ground spoilers. Hopefully we don't need any of those right now. We are 55 minutes into our flight, an hour and 4 minutes on the block time. I think we're scheduled for an hour and 17 on the flight. Sim brief says, yeah, hour 17 on the flight time. Hopefully we'll be in and around there. The Hulk smash, yes. Every time I fly this airplane, dude. Also, to be fair, we flew the 737 for a week, and then we flew heavy airplanes last week, so my whole perspective is a little bit off right now. I'll probably get it by tonight or by Saturday's stream, but the whole perspective of the aircraft being much lower than it is. Have to get used to that again. Doing Halifax to Montreal right now on the 320. Nice. We're doing Toronto-Ottawa round trip tonight, Wayward, for our evening stream. Back to the FSS E175 next week? No. As soon as we get VNAV, though. I did Simmer Sing, yes. Very sad, man. Lots of Cloudflare servers are down. The Phoenix Sim app doesn't work anymore for lots of people. Also, Volanta's down. For people trying flying, it should continue to work. Just don't restart the flight. Yes. Correct. Which makes me a little bit nervous for tonight's stream. I don't know how well that's going to work. What's the plan for next week? As it stands right now, we'll be in the 777 next week. I don't know if that's going to remain the same. But 777 next week is like most likely what I'm thinking. We'll do some cargo and some passenger ops next week. Are you in Ottawa? I am in Ottawa. Yes. YOW, YYZ? No. You put the same thing twice. Airbus 330. It's Toronto, Ottawa, Toronto. So YYZ, YOW, YYZ. Much more difficult do you think to land the 319 than the... How much more difficult do you think it is to land the 319 than what, like the fly-by-wire, Sean? Well, it's a lot more of a handful, that's for damn sure, dude. The 319 is... it's hard to put my finger on it. It's an odd little aircraft. Hate that FSS ERJ is full of bugs with no VNAV. Correct. Yeah. They've been in development for almost 3 years now. Oh. Was interested in Microsoft 24 with the iFly Max, and GSX has a bug where it kept slamming my aircraft into the ground. Need some more work there. Interesting. Like when it's like doing pushback, Caleb, or when is it slamming it into the ground? Can you do a flight from Charlotte to St. Martin? That'd be a fun one. Yeah, we flew to St. Martin not that long ago. Always up for some St. Martin ops. And then the 320, yeah, it's completely different, man. The 319, like, one, if you don't keep the power in longer, it just sinks like a rock, man. As soon as you cut the power, the airplane literally just, like, it has such an insane ground effect. It, like, sucks it in. It's so weird. You don't really get it with the 320, and you definitely don't get it with the 321. But yeah, it can be an odd one for sure. All right, DC Center is now pinging us 33725. We'll tune to them. Now we'll get some ETC into DC.
Just maintain 210 knots or greater.
See my discretion, maintain 210 knots or greater, American 3984. Thank you very much.
DC Center, hello, American 4423, descending on the Clipper. We're just passing through 15,000.
American 4423, Washington Center, good afternoon. Maintain 11, or correction, descend via the Rabble, maintain 11,000, maintain 310 knots or greater.
All right, we'll descend via the arrival. We'll maintain 11,000 and 310 on the speed or greater, American 4423. All right, so he wants us 310 or greater, so we're going to spool those engines up a little bit.
14.8 for 12,000 on Clipper.
On push, I originally thought it was raising the nose, but I turned that off, so I did it back into 2020 for now. Interesting. Huh.
24,000 for traffic, 250 knots, American 12.3.
You also notice the 321 is kind of hard to do a smooth rotation. I have a feeling it wants to stay at 10 degrees during rotation. I have noticed that as well. Yeah. Like you go to pull the nose and it like slightly lifts and it like won't do much, but as soon as you're airborne, it like kind of kicks in. I've noticed that as well. Recap, just tuning in. What do you think of the Synaptic E220? Very excited for it, Jason. Very excited for it. Not quite sure why he had us 310. There is an airplane. Oh. Oh. What happened there?
An American 4423 is the river visual runway 19er. Whiskey is Canada, Washington.
All right, we'll expect the river visual 19er. We got whiskey. Thanks, American 4423. Was that Tanner though behind? Did you catch up to us that much? There's no way. We had great separation. My airplane might have slowed down, but no. We got ATC. We're good. He will vector us. Yeah, we'll get the visual, which is always nice. All right, and we're descending 11,000. Henry's getting upset. Please, Butter, I will do my best. I'm going to focus on this landing the most I have focused in a very long time, I promise you. I will do my best. There's Baltimore down there, chat. Downtown Baltimore. Greetings from the Netherlands. Air Flight Travels. Good to see you, man. Welcome aboard. Hope you're well. Hi, Henry. Are you coming to say hi? Come on. Come on. Up. Good boy. Henry, can you do the river visual runway 19? Do you think you?
1223. It's the river visual runway 19er.
Do you think you could land the river visual?
American 1223.
Do you want to fly?
American 2129, turn right, direct Heckman, cross Heckman, at a maintain 9,000.
So confused. And we...
Roger, select Heckman and Heckman,
do you give high five? Oh, good boy.
Center Delta 95, 32, holding at 5 and runway heading.
Do you speak?
Delta 95, 32, zero contact, correct to...
Good boy.
Side back.
Good boy.
Climb and maintain 14,000.
He knows I have his treats.
Side back and up to 14,000, Delta 95.
Okay, wait, we need Henry ASMR.
4648, towers 119.1, have a good one. 19-1,
hey,
American 4648.
We pay... She dropped your cookie and you're drooling all over me, man.
2,000 for 5,000.
Target 2523 Washington Center, center contact, climb and maintain, funnel 390.
Good boy. Okay, Hanky, we got to land the airplane. Yeah, can you get down? Please don't rip this.
ET Delta 1193, flight level 360.
Can you get down?
Delta 1193 Washington Center, rudder.
Okay, get down.
American 2129 Philly and New York's closed for Booking approved. Have a go on.
Go on to your bed. I'll give you another treat. On your bed. On your bed. Okay, sit. High five. Oh, sure. Speak. Good boy. Nice cat. You didn't
American 2129 New York and Philly's closed for Booking approved.
Henry's flying the approach, chat. If he does a river visual, that's a pretty well-trained dog. He is. On your bed.
American 5199 Washington Center, rudder, runway,
good boy.
river visual, runway 19.
Good boy. High five. Good boy. I'm teaching him how to do me a high five while I'm like not around him. He's good. He's getting better at it. He just did it. Does anyone have a working Fenix app? Apparently the servers are down right now, Nex. Servers are down.
American 4423, reduce speed at 1, correction, reduce speed at 250, then descend to maintain 10,000.
All right, reduce speed 250, then down to 10,000, American 4423. Chat, what do we fly tonight if the Fenix app isn't working?
American 1223, descend to maintain 10,000.
What do we fly? Also, one of the biggest pet peeves of ZDC is when people call it DC Center. It hurts when I hear that. What is it, Washington Center? I don't even know what it is. The iFlyer or the PMDG, I guess. Then I'd have to pull all my, then I'd have to take all my Airbus stuff out and put all my Boeing stuff back up. We just had all the Boeing stuff up. Hi, Fenix app's not working? Nah, there's the cloud servers are down right now. I mean, I guess I could just leave my sim running for 3 hours. No, I can't because I don't have any scenery installed for Toronto or Ottawa. I have to quit the sim, chat. Man, we might get cooked, chat. We might get cooked tonight. The fly-by-wire 320. What even airline could we fly? I don't even know what airline we could fly. Canada has no Neos. Nothing. All right, there's 250 on the speed. We're going to descend to 10,000. 4,000 American 4423. All right, I'm going to go managed mode. I'm going to pull that. I don't know why that's out. Managed mode. There we go. I'm going to put the ground spoilers out. It's probably going to try and descend us like a madman. Does WestJet have anything? WestJet has... I mean, yeah, WestJet has the 7.3. But... Janky, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Frontier has 320 Neos. Frontier doesn't fly in Canada.
American 1223,
350? Can you imagine? Alright, there's 10,000 feet. Landing lights are on. We'll ding the cabin.
American 5199.
Good. Got our sim sounds turned up here a little bit. We're maintaining 250 and we're descending now for them down to 4,000 feet. We've got the river in front of us. The airport should be somewhere, yeah, right there. Here's the airport. Just pretend it's an AC320 Neo. Okay, exactly. Looks like outages affecting Google, Amazon, Spotify, etc. Yeah. Hopefully they'll get it up and running. They've got 3 hours, 3.5 hours till we go live again. Even if we have to delay the stream a little bit tonight, we could probably do that, but hopefully it's working. Air Canada Jazz. IE or CFMs, what do I prefer? I feel like I prefer the sounds on the IAE, but I like them both. Right now we're using CFMs on this aircraft. Is there an Air Canada delivery for the iFly? Yes, there is. Absolutely. Four-legged Homestead, good to see you, my friend. Welcome aboard. Hope you're doing well. Ryanair 380. Nice. That would go over well with the community. I have a funny feeling. That would go over well.
Southwest 3892 over Clarksburg.
All right, looks like we're back up onto profile now, so that is good. Ground spoilers can go in and armed. I am going to activate approach phase. Get that ready to go. Good. We're maintaining 250 knots. That is good. I'm going to arm approach. Approach nav is armed. Good.
370, delete speed restriction.
Varun, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. What's going on in the sim? Just hopped into the part where you said they need to restart the sim. No, the servers are down, Janky. So the servers that handle the Fenix app are down.
Who's calling?
So if I have to restart the sim for our later stream, could cause some issues for later. So we'll have to wait and see.
Afternoon, it's River Visual Runway 19er.
Yes, the Phoenix servers are down.
Make 5199 for future. It's the arrival doesn't bring you below 10,000. So
you've restarted your sim 3 times. Yeah, they're still down. Yeah.
4,000.
All right, still got us doing 250. Hopefully he gives us slower and doesn't give us direct dark.
2839 Washington, good afternoon, delete the speed restriction.
Wouldn't let me log in, can't forget password, nothing. No, yeah. Can you create my IRL flight Southwest 737?
2000.
2000 American 4423. You still want us at 250 knots?
You can just maintain 210 knots or greater.
200 greater, thanks, American 4423. All right, let's start slowing her down. We're down to 2,000 feet now. Discord is down.
For you, 210 knots or 210 knots or less.
Discord seems fine for me, but
210 or less. Maintain 3,000 American 1223.
About to land in Boston, Phoenix 321 should be able to load SimBrief next flight plan. Won't log out, no way. Yeah, no. If you already have the scenery installed, definitely don't do that. All right, we're probably gonna. He's either gonna give us radar vectors or he's gonna give us direct Daric. We'll see which one he gives us.
3948 flying 190.
Discord is not down. It is for some, Kinetic. It is for some.
American 4423, turn left heading 250.
Left turn 250, American 4423. All right, 250. We'll keep her descending. Nothing too crazy, but keep it descending 700 feet per minute.
Is 3005.
Henry, bed, please.
And copy what they're in.
Hey, bed. Good boy.
American 4423 flying 180, lines river and sunny.
180, and we'll report the river for American 4423. All right, speed's coming back nicely. We're looking good with that. We'll maintain clean speed. He wanted 210 or greater. Clean speed's going to be 200, so we should be fine with that. And we're going to report the river, which we have in front of us. Inside American 4423's got the river.
American 1223, turn left heading 250.
American, left 250, American 1223.
American 4423, clear river visual, runway 19 approach, maintain 180 knots or greater until a 5-mile funnel.
All right, cleared visual approach runway 19er, 180 or greater till 5 miles, American 4423. All right, beautiful. We're back into it. We'll keep that descent going. Wonderful. Let's go speed check. Flaps 1. That'll help maintain our speed, especially catching back up to our vertical profile. So you can see our vertical profile down here. So we're keeping an eye on that. Worst thing, Henry would be raiding the cockpit during flare. Yeah. It's okay, he's playing with his bone right now, so this is perfect. This is good news. Good news. All right, we're getting a little bit too quick. I don't like that. I'm going to get some speed brake out. It's trying desperately to get us back on the VNAV, or the vertical deviation path. A little bit too much. Early prediction, a negative 278. I would agree with that one.
9 o'clock, 3 miles southeastbound.
Most likely agree with that. Should we hand fly the approach from here, chat? We probably should, right?
You're gonna go west of the
we don't get to do the river visual very often, so I feel like we should hand fly the approach from here. We got tower online. I'm going to bug this up quickly. 19-1. We'll hand this over to tower shortly. I'm sure of it. There it is. 19.1. Thanks for ATC, man. You have a great afternoon. American 4423. All right, let's go gear down. There's 2,500, so gear is down. Tower, hello, American 4423, river visual, 119.
American 4423, Washington Tower, wind 250 niner, right 19 clear to land.
119 clear to land, American 4423. All right, autopilot off. Beautiful. And we're flying the river, friends. Flying the river. Speed check, flaps 2. We're on about 5 miles now, so we can get fully configured. We're going to get our flight directors turned off. Don't need you, thank you. On the visual approach, we need to get you in and you armed. Good. And we'll make sure that we've got the rest of our lights on. Good. And we need to start our recording as well. Recording is on, so we'll be able to watch the replay. Very good. Very good. Speed check, flaps 3. And 160 knots, speed check, flaps full. That'll really help with the drag. We're a little bit high up on the approach, so I'm just trying to get us down as quickly as we can. We should be able to make it back in, but we're a little bit high up. Everything should be fine. Everything should be fine, friends. You want to hug the left side of the river here as best as you can. There's our vertical deviation, so we're back on track. Kind of chill on that descent rate a little bit. Speed will roll itself back as well. Good. And I want you off. 100 above. Thank you. 100 above minimums, so we're good there. Speed is good. Looking great. Sounds are up. Enjoy the arrival, friends. Continue. Hugging the left side of the river. We've got a little bit of wind off our right side, so we're going to start our turn a little bit earlier than normal. Start the turn now. 4. We're too white, too red. We're looking real good. Keep that descending in. That wind's going to kick. No problem. Just kind of let that wind take us over into the threshold. Nothing too crazy. 200. Beautiful. We'll need a little bit of correction. 100. 50, 40, 30, 20, retard. Then pull the power. There's the correction into the wind. Oof, sunk it like an absolute brick again. Nose down gently, reversers are out. Good centerline control, and that's about it, chat. God damn it, dude. This airplane, man, every single time I fly it, I don't know what it is. 60 knots, reverser stowed. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome down to Washington. Every single time I fly this airplane, that is the result that I get. I don't know what it is. It is my kryptonite. It is my kryptonite, chat. I cannot fly the 319 for the life of me. I don't know what it is. I actually felt that was really good. Like, all about that. Everything was great. The rudder correction, the maintaining the center line, everything about that approach was really good, except the touchdown. Oh man. Rough chat. All right, we're
423, welcome to Washington, cross runway 22 on Juliet, and Juliet Kilo to the gate.
Cross runway 33 at Juliet. Juliet Kilo to the ramp. Thanks for ETC, man. We'll see you soon, American 4423.
See ya.
Alrighty, ground spoilers and flaps are going up and clean. Wonderful. We'll go ahead and stop our flight time on that one today. 1 hour and 17 minutes.
Towers, American 390.
Alrighty. Let's go ahead and landing lights off, nose lights, sorry, runway turn-offs off, nose light to taxi, strobe lights off, wing lights off. We'll APU master start switch on that guy. Good. Landing rate was a 326, 1.07 G with a 10-knot crosswind. I don't know if we just flared it too high. I kept the power in. Everything felt good on that approach.
Ouch, my puppet hole.
Yeah.
Didn't realize I was flying the new Ryanair A319, sir.
Correct. You didn't know? Ryanair got A319s. Correct. Surprised you didn't know that. Yes, they did. There's a sweet spot for the flare that I can't figure out. Balloon then smash. I have so much trouble, man. I have so much trouble flying the 319, dude. It's one of the only aircraft that continuously causes me problems. Like, not in a bad way. I'm not saying it's a bad aircraft. I just can't figure out how to fly it for whatever reason. I can't wrap my head around flying the 319. Maybe it's because it's so different than the 320 and the 321, which we spend more time flying. I don't know what it is, man. I don't know what it is. Ryanair's proud. Yes, they are.
Right on Juliet, cross 22 on Juliet.
See, I feel like we cut the power perfectly on that one. Maybe I just had too heavy of a flare. Do you think it's the same IRL? I've heard it's the same IRL. Yeah, V1 has confirmed that the 319 is definitely a smash bus. It's you got to be careful with it. You got to flare it like a madman. Too much flare too early. Could have been. Could have been, man. Yeah.
737 on a half-mile final.
Could have been, man. It was. It's just one of those things. Like I said, dude. It's. I don't seem to have a lot of luck flying the 319. It's. We're continuously getting pretty firm landing rates in the 319 when we fly it. Now, get me in the 320, no problem. 321, no problem. But for whatever reason, the 319 just causes all kinds of headaches. He seems to be coming in quick. Nice approach, though. Looks real good. There's his flare. Hold it. Hold it. Nice. Better than my landing, that's for damn sure. All right. Into the ramp. We'll go in... Shit, we should have gone in right there. We'll go in right here. We'll park on this side. It's okay. As for gate, I can never figure out the gate assignments. Never mind, it doesn't matter. APU bleed is on. Good. We've got everything cleaned up. Good. Take this smash bus into the gate. Hopefully I'll get it tonight, Chad. Don't forget, we are flying again tonight, so this is kind of why I like to fly an airplane for a couple streams or a couple days just to kind of get familiar with it again. I'm sure either by tonight or the next couple flights, maybe not even, who knows? Who knows, but the aircap, see you later. Take care, Aiden. Thanks for hanging out, man. But hey, it's just one of those things, man. Like I said, for whatever reason, this airplane gets the absolute best of me every single time I fly it. And I 100% promise you it's user error. It has nothing to do with the aircraft. This is 100% on me. I just have to figure out how to flare it properly. And you know what we can actually do? Because we have our replay, we can refly that approach. Maybe we're going to do that, chat. Do we need to maybe do a little bit of training with Captain again? Maybe I need to go and train myself how to be better for this one. All right, APU is on. Good. Park brakes are on. Upstairs. That's good. Engine number 1 is off. Engine number 2 is off. Beautiful. Upstairs. That is good. Beacon light goes off. Seatbelt signs go off. Fuel pumps go off. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to Washington, D.C. promised some smashies, and today we got our smashies, friends. I have the opposite problem in X-Plane. The more I fly the 320, the more I smash at 319 butter every single time. That's because I fly it way more frequently. Yeah, that's what I like. If I spent as much time flying the 319 as I did the 320 and the 321, I'd probably feel that way as well. I just don't have a lot of flight time in the 319, and it causes all kinds of crazy problems. Just practice for 3 hours and 7 minutes since the servers are down. Yeah, well, I have to log out to redo scenery and stuff, so yeah. Oh well, what can you do? All right, we'll close that. We don't need you open anymore. All right, let's have a look at that replay. Oh shit, hold on. I gotta go panel states. I gotta get this ready to go. Ready, activate, good. Let me set our flaps all the way down. Make sure all of our lights are on for replay. On, good. All right. And give it a quick second. We'll make the flaps all the way full, and then we'll go ahead and check out the replay here, friends. So, let me end it on this actually first, so it doesn't go all crazy. And you, okay. Right, good. Close you, good. Okay. All right, let's take a look at the replay, shall we? We'll hit the replay button. Good.
Terrain
we'll
ahead.
Pause it. We'll bring this all the way in. We'll go to like right about there. And let's have a look-see. Everything looked okay at this point. Everything was kind of okay at this point. We made our turn inbound. It was a nice turn. No issues with the turn in. Hell, even like our initial flare, I thought it was pretty good as well. Nice lineup with the runway. We kind of let the winds blow us over. Let the winds do its thing. And here's where we go smashy. For a lot of people of 319 pilots say it lands better with flaps 3. I actually think that's the opposite in the sim. Have you ever tried to land this airplane with flaps 3? It's borderline impossible. It feels so unnatural. Feels super weird. So, again, maybe just a little bit of a flare there, but just totally thumped it into the ground. Now it's saying negative 300, but a 139 on the G. I don't know. It didn't look that bad from that view and angle. Hold on, let me get a little bit lower. Get a little bit lower, and we'll look up at it from this view here. This might give us a little bit of a better view. I think we just flared it just a tad too early. And then there's the power cut, and it literally just sinks to the ground. I mean, I don't think it's as bad as what the G's is giving us. Also not the best landing. I feel like it was average at best. Definitely flared it a little bit too high. Now, here's what we can do. We can have some fun. We can... Hold on, let me get inside the airplane. We can have some fun. We can refly this approach. Let me put those there. Stop replay. All right, cool. So now we can refly the approach. We can try this again. Practice makes perfect, right, chat? So, except we're just going to have a don't sink warning on us now. Don't worry, we're not sinking. We're just reflying the approach and practicing.
Don't sink.
Let's see if we can nail it this time around.
Don't sink.
Yeah.
Don't sink.
Alright, so we want to keep the power in.
Don't sink. Don't sink. Don't
actually
sink.
like this lineup a little bit more.
Don't
to be
sink.
honest with you.
Don't sink.
Minus the don't sink. That shit's
don't
annoying.
Sink.
40.
Don't
30,
sink.
20. Retard.
Don't
It's
sink.
like it just wants to like...
5.
It just wants to... That was ridiculously smooth, but we also floated half the runway. Try that again. Bring this back in here, like about there. Stop replay. Alright. Make sure everything's set there. Alright, good. Alright, we'll try that one again. Park brake? Yes, thank you. That would be why. It might have been yelling at me. Alright, we'll start our inbound turn. That one might have been a little bit too late, but not too bad. Oh, I don't know what's going on as well. We're losing all our speed. Oh, and we're probably going to stall out.
200.
Okay, no problem. My auto throttle's broken, so don't worry about me just manually controlling my throttle.
Don't sink.
All we need is the flare.
Don't sink.
We just need better on the flare.
40. 30.
Don't sink.
20. Retard.
Don't sink.
Again, floating like crazy. Legal in the touchdown zone, barely. Okay. It's getting slightly better. I think I understand the concept that I need to have. Stop replay, auto throttle on. There we go. Okay. Now we shouldn't fall out of the sky, no problem. Imagine that in a 318, dude. I think it would be crazy, man. I think it would be absolute bananas.
400.
Just need to get like 5 or 10 landings in this thing, and then I think we'll be good.
300.
The winds have certainly calmed down. It's only a 5-knot crosswind now.
$100. 50. 40. 30. 20. Retard. 5.
And that one's probably the one that we want. Somewhere around there. Alright, I think I got it now, chat. We'll do one more time just for shits and giggles to make sure that I think I understand it. Resume replay, good. Auto throttle on. You there, good. Alright, cool.
500.
Oh, it's still doing the replay. Stop replay. Thank you.
400.
Yeah, in the 319, cutting that throttle, leaving the throttle in as long as you can, it's definitely, definitely seems to be the advantage for sure.
200.
I think I've got the sweet spot of where I want it now. God, dude, that wind is all over the place.
100. 50. 40. 30. 20. Retard.
It's I think it's like right when you hear that last like retard, that's like I think where you want to, that's where you're gonna want to pull it in. It seems to be like
terrain ahead.
The perfect place for it. Somewhere right in around there. It's after you hear the retard. I think if you pull the throttle there, it ends up being pretty responsive.
500.
And then you kind of just very slowly start to flare it.
400.
That descent going. The winds aren't helping right now either. They're making this a lot more challenging than it should be. Like if you look at our If you look at our PFD, look at the winds. Like they're all over the place. It just went from 4 knots to 11 knots, and now they're kind of gusting everywhere. It's a little bit
100,
making it a little bit more challenging than it needs to be.
50, 40, 30, 20, retard.
Right about there. And then just let it sink. That's going to be a little bit more firm, but hey, we're under 200 foot per minute, so that's really what we're looking for, to be honest with you, Chad.
Terrain ahead.
We're looking for the below 200 feet per minute, especially flying this aircraft. We're definitely looking for the below 200 foot per minute, so it's not bad. Also, Cap, if you get a stick, can you show your sensitivities for the Airbus joystick? Can't seem to find what works for me. Janky, on the Discord, man. They're all in the Discord. And I believe I'm running like very similar to what Fenix suggests on the Fenix website, the sensitivities. I think so. Cuddling landing, good to see you, sugar-free, green tea. This is going to be our last one. We're just doing some practicing now. I've had a little bit of an issue flying the 319 lately, so this is just a little bit of a little practice session, if you will. No, in the Discord, it's the views and info section. Views and info section, Janky.
100, 50, 40, 30, 20, retard.
It's right there. Hold it nice and smooth.
Drive.
Yeah, okay. I think I've got it. We'll do one more. We'll do one more. I'm not happy with any of these. One more. This will be it. I think I understand what I need to do with this airplane now, which sucks because we're going to be flying the 320 and the 321. This is the only day we're flying the 319, and now I'll probably suck at flying all the other ones, all the other variants of it. It's all right. Practice is perfect, chat. Look at the wind. You guys see like what it's doing to the aircraft? It's insane.
200.
It's causing like just these crazy gusts. It's wild.
100. 50, 40, 30, 20, retard. Drive.
That's the one we want. That one was really nice, actually. So, what are you using for replay? Flight recorder. Flight recorder.
Terrain ahead.
I love flight recorder because it allows you to do stuff like this. It allows you to just like, you can record an arrival, and then you can literally just do the arrival a bunch over and over and over again.
Okay, man. I have to admit, this amount of shit hitting fans is becoming unsustainable in our relationship. I may have to provide assistance.
Yes, please do. Please teach me how to fly the 319. Anybody? The 319, the bane of my flight sim existence. I think we've got it though, chat. I think we've got it. One, I gotta start the flare a little bit later because I'm cutting the power a little bit later.
100.
And that is equaling in return good landings.
50, 40, 30, 20, retard.
See, and now we're just floating it again. It's under 200 foot per minute, but that wasn't a very good landing. The winds are not making this easy or fun right now. But you get it till you do it. Cut power at 20 and flare. Yes, correct. Ezekiel, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Pushcar, thank you for your support as well. Welcome aboard. New subscriber. Thank you very much for support. Welcome to Captain Learns How to Fly an Airplane in front of people. We do this every once in a while when I'm struggling with my landings in a certain aircraft. We like to do this because practice makes perfect. And I always tell people that. You're not going to get better if you're not practicing it. And I can't reload the sim right now, so I can't go do circuits, so I'm just doing this right now through all of here. Until we get one on the 1,000 footers.
50,
proper.
40, 30.
See, like...
20, retard. Retard. Drive.
The wind is just insane, man. Absolutely insane. I don't know what it is. Coming across
Terrain
on short
ahead.
final, the winds are just absolutely bananas. They're just swirling all over the place. Captain Canada Flight School. This is more like Captain Canada can't fly an A319. That's what I'm learning. Captain Canada cannot fly a 319. Any other aircraft, no problem. For whatever reason, the 319 just gives me the most trouble out of all of these airplanes. It's good that we're doing this with wind right now so we can kind of figure it out together. It's like almost like, I don't know, just it feels weird. 319 is weird. Alright guys, 8 replays later. Until I get one that I'm like really happy with. We've had a few, but nothing that I'm like super happy with.
50, 40, 30, 20, retard. Drive.
Okay, that's the one that I'm very happy with. I'm happy with that one. Can we do it one more time though? This is the trick. Can we do what we just did one last time? If we can successfully land this and get a great one, we're good. Wingspan is more for the weight of the 19 than the 2021, so you got more lift than necessary. So I suggest cutting at 20 to 25 feet just to continuously flare. I like where we're at right now, cutting the power at about 20 feet. It feels pretty good. It just feels a little bit sensitive sometimes.
300.
Trying to dial that in. And this wind, like, look at that. Like, the wind just shot us up. Like, we just lost all of our descent rate through that wind turn. It's super weird. Super weird.
100. 50, 40, 30, 20, retard. 5.
Okay, that one was good. That one was good. A little bit messy on the approach, so we have to do that one again. This will be the last one, though. I feel like I've got it now. I feel like I understand what I need to do now, chat. I feel like I've got it. I feel like I've got the flare perfectly. I think we're good. I think I know what to do now, and this will be the final test. This is the final boss. KDCA River Visual 19, final boss, chat. Can we do it? The final boss test is here. God, that wind, dude. Just bananas.
200.
Final boss. 3 in a row. 3 butters in a row, we call it quits.
50, 40, 30, 20, retard.
See.
5.
Alright. I think I know what I'm doing. I think I know what I'm doing. That was smooth, but it wasn't a great approach. I literally can't flare. Because I'm keeping the power in so much longer, I can't flare it so early. And that's what I need to learn. My brain is still trying to flare too much because it's a 319, but I'm not cutting the power. So I don't need to start my flare until I'm like cutting the power. It's convincing my brain that it doesn't need to happen. That's the big step. God, man.
200. 100. 50, 40, 30, 20, retard. 5.
Alright, Chad. We got it now. Okay. Okay, we got it. We got it.
Terrain ahead.
Alright.
Pull up.
Let's get some wing views. Let's say our goodbyes now. Mods, donators, and sponsors. Thank you all so much for everything that you do for the channel. Huge shout out to everybody who is supporting the stream. Without you guys here, this just wouldn't be possible. I want to thank you guys all so much for the support. Thanks for hanging out while I do this little practice run. See, now, I could have done this outside, but I figured some people like to see this stuff, and some people like to see how I figure out my landings and how I kind of perfect certain different airplanes. So now I feel comfortable with the 319. I've grasped the concept of not over flaring till I pull the power, then make a little bit more of adjustments on the flare. It feels good. The landings look good. We should be good for tonight. Now, fingers crossed the server issues get fixed for tonight, or we might be in a little bit of trouble. Obviously, we'll have to rethink the situation if the Fenix isn't working, but hopefully the servers will be figured out and everything will be done by the time we go live tonight. We are going live tonight. We're flying in the Toronto VATSIM event. We're going Toronto, Ottawa, back to Toronto. 2 legs tonight. We don't really do 2 legs, so it'll be a fun one. This is not the recording of our actual good landings. This is a recording of the live landing that we did that was a little bit smashy. Just a little bit too smashy. So, Again, mods, donators, sponsors, thank you guys, man. You guys are incredible. Thank you all so much for the continued support. To everybody else who cannot support with a monetary value, but supports through smashing down the thumbs up button, hanging out with us, flying on VATSIM, in chat, controlling on VATSIM, I want to thank you guys just as much. Thank you, everybody, for your continued support of this channel. It is truly appreciated. And to all the new subscribers coming in, appreciate you guys, man. Can we not load into the sim right now? You can load into the sim right now. You can't load into the Fenix right now. The Fenix app seems to be a little bit down. Again, I don't know about that one. Don't pay attention to the wingtips, but like, I actually felt like our first approach might not have been the worst landing ever. I don't know about those landing rates. Sometimes we always say the landing rates can be a little bit wonky, but honestly, like, I think our first approach, it wasn't even that bad. It's definitely more firm than what needed to be, but I don't think it was that bad that the numbers were giving us. But hey, you can only live with what the numbers give you, right? All right, friends, everybody have yourselves a great Thursday. If I don't catch you tonight, hopefully I will catch you on Saturday. We're going to be doing a nice long haul on Saturday. We're going from LA to Boston, coast to coast, tip to tip. That's going to be a fun flight as well. We're going to be doing some JetBlue A321 IAE ops. There was no go-around here. No, we actually landed successfully this time. We did have a go-around on the first leg, though. Nasty fly on the 319 today, chat. Was an interesting one. Hopefully we've got it locked in, though, now. And hopefully our 319 landings become better and better and better and better. Guys, enjoy the replays. Have yourselves a great Thursday. If I catch you tonight, I'll catch you tonight for some Toronto to Ottawa ops in the Toronto VATSIM event, which is always fun. Looking forward to that one. And if I don't, again, I'll see you on Saturday for our flight from LA. That was definitely firm. Never mind. That was definitely a 300 and something foot per minute. Absolutely. Especially watching it from that view. 100%. 100%. That was a hard landing. Cool. I'll catch you guys tonight. And again, if I don't, I'll catch you on Saturday. Happy landings, my friends.